What's up, everyone? Welcome back. It's time to play some Red Dead Redemption 2. We left off on finally capturing that legendary horse, the pale white one that was very hard to find, and we got killed by a wolf because, well, yeah. Gunshots to the head don't kill wolves in this game. Other than that, we had a very fun time playing the first and second part. Now we're going to continue on with part 3. Sorry that it's a late stream. More than usual, it's pretty late. I've been very busy today, and even though it's 11:20 p.m., we're going to still stream for a couple hours, and hopefully continue the story, and not die too many times. Icy Bubble, glad you're here. Remember guys, if you do enjoy the content, smash the like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. We do stream 4 times a week on the channel, and you get daily uploads. So yeah, check it out if you're new. Other than that, let's jump in and do this. Alright, guys. So it begins. It's very weird how you can just literally hit the start for story, and it doesn't even ask you, like, hey, you want to load yours? It just automatically loads one. Sometimes it'll say, well, you want to load this one? It's a little bit farther ahead, and I'm like, yeah. Yes, I do. Thanks for asking. Hope everybody's having a great day / night wherever you're at in the world. For me, it's nighttime, obviously. I love this tune. Like, love it. Sounds so nice. Can't wait to actually like beat the story and then go into like the online version. Supposedly it's amazing. Nicholas Liscombe, thank you so much for the follow. Much love, bro. Much love. Hope you're doing all right out there. Valentine. Emerald Ranch. Should do like voiceovers for games sometimes. Y'all told me I should. Maybe I will. Who knows? Alright, I already got bets. I'm gonna die. Probably died of something stupid like a bear. Getting gnawed to death. Figures. So late. A lot of people ain't even joining the stream now. They're like, it's too late. I can't be there. I need sleep. I'm not like you, Trivex. I can't survive off of 2 hours of sleep a day.
Morgan, you'll catch your death. But put some warm clothes on.
I'm wearing winter clothes. I'm so confused. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, that switches that. Let's see, let's check the map, let's see where we're gonna go. John Marston. Is there anything else? Is that it? Is that the only mission we got? We're doing good. Alert! The autosave slot already contains an autosave we loved once and true 18.7% saved. Do you want to overwrite the... Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what percent I was on.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning. That's my kind of song.
Hey, Arthur. What do you want? Uncle told me something about a train.
What did he say?
Mary Beth overheard something about a train full of wealthy folk rolling down through Scarlet Meadows just south of the state border.
Yes.
You need help with it?
I ain't even sure about doing it.
Come on. At night, not too guarded, it's perfect.
Nah, I ain't thought it through. Stopping a train, pain in the ass.
Sure, but what if we could force a train to stop?
Well, of course.
Be like Jesse
Get a wagon
James.
full of something flammable, oil. Put it on the tracks. They see it. They know they either have to stop or die. Ain't no train driver wants to be cooked alive.
Yeah, they do.
That is kind of brilliant. For you. That is a real idea. I think that's the first time you ever had one of them.
Shut up.
Sorry if I was late. I was
You
talking to
might
someone.
be
It's all right.
the
They're
first
gleaming
bastard
actor.
to ever have half his brains eaten by a wolf and end up more intelligent.
So we doing it?
Yeah, we're gonna need ammunition, guns, look real frightening, and some dynamite to open up the train.
I'll get the supplies. Gotta head into town for Abigail anyway. Don't even ask. You go find us an oil wagon.
Yeah, I know just the place. They're always heading into that refinery.
There's an old rundown shack just over the border.
Okay,
North of
okay.
a place called Dewberry Creek. Leave it hidden somewhere near there.
Dewberry Creek. I don't even know. And I have brushes now due to someone being stupid at the lake. What? Hey, Blizzardpeak, what's up, buddy? Wagons can be stolen for John and bleeped with.
Why did
Okay.
I drink that much?
Not brushes. What? And I have sub now due to someone being stupid at the lake. What?
Yep.
Look at that beautiful white horse, guys. Jealous.
Come on, girl.
Beautiful, man. I love this horse. This horse looks so nice. I have bruises now. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, bruises. Just tired after another long day of work. How are you? I'm doing good. I've been I've had a very, very long day myself. I mean, it's I start the stream around like 11:30. Pretty close to 11:30. So I understand, man. I've had some issues with the apartment that I have, the one that I rent out. I'm gonna have to like replace the water heater now. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day, guys. One long next couple days. Next week, I'm gonna be well, next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Let me tell you, I'm gonna be spending.
Easy, girl.
I'm gonna be spending a lot of days, hours. My bad, a lot of hours. Replacing walls, cabinets, just to get to this water heater. It's in the most stupidest locations ever. Whoever put it there is just an idiot. Yeah. I'm good. I'm very tired myself.
You want to go the other way?
Get me the hell
Ooh.
out of here.
Nothing red popped up till I was right there on him. I died. Oops. Very tired due to myself to how much I was having fun playing. That's good. Yeah, I died already. I mean, didn't really even give me a chance. Riding through, and then all of a sudden there's red dots all the way around me. Yeah, that's fair. How do I get down from here? There we go. Maybe we should start walking around with a rifle more often. Hey, Team Dragon Game, what's up, buddy? It's nobody! How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just tired. We're gonna stream for a while, though. No worries. I got enough caffeine in my system to tranquilize a horse. Well, probably enough to tranquilize a small village, but it is what it is. You know what I realized? I think I need food. Like, I actually need food. Me trying to figure out how to... There we go. Provisions. Let's see here. Don't need that. What do we got? What do we got? Getting our health up just a little bit. There we go.
Yep.
Your reaction videos is what keeps me up at night. Is that a good thing?
You ain't allowed around here. Yeah, that's it. Keep walking.
Like and subscribe, or you will be... What? What? Sitting here, reading gleaming actor. Alright, I gotta steal a stagecoach. Where is said stagecoach? Keep walking, but I'm riding a horse. Exactly. Nice beard, says Ice First. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I try my best. Alright, where's the stage? Okay, that's the stagecoach. I gotta figure out how to get over. And I'm like examining some herbs or something. Doing good. I love the hat too. Thank you. Appreciate it. You were so nice. I love you guys. Yeah, I was in the Army for 8 years. One-tenth of a pizza complete. Facts. Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Where's my, Ooh, provisions right here. I didn't even see that. Ooh.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Take this.
Just ride. Stuck on a rock. What is this? Iceverse69, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
No more joy. Shit.
Okay, I need to figure out how to get this place because I did not mark it on my map. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. You can't catch me, man. 8 years, that deserves a follow. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Much love. Why does it not say flammable on the side? I'm so confused. Blizzardpeak, you trying to get me killed. Why are you not telling me these things? Mr. Yoshi! What's up, Mr. Yoshi? You just watch me blow up. And okay, I do have my... Alright, we tried the nice way, guys. I'm 125 subs right now. How does that not kill him? I'm so confused. I shot that guy 7 times. Put my entire clip into that guy and he didn't die once. I'm so much. How much is it to become a member? It starts at 99 cents and it can go all the way up to $9.99. Each one has different perks. I appreciate anybody that does become a member. You're all freaking amazing for going above and beyond. This mission, I'm gonna die a lot on here. I can already tell. I'm just gonna keep dying. I'm so confused. I need 2 pistols. That's what I need. Oh man, let's try this again. You'll have a new member by then? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, simple. Well. I'm like stuck. I can't do nothing. I'm gonna die. I hate this mission already. This is probably my least favorite mission. I hate stealing carriages. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, you hit 100 followers. Congratulations. Yeah, I got 100 followers on Twitch and 2,000 and something on YouTube.
Why don't you get a real job?
You're good at that. Put a bullet in that bastard.
What?
Go to hell.
Come on, come on, come on. So now we're getting somewhere. I'm probably gonna die. I hate this mission. I can sense it. I'm literally gonna die. Again. No? Am I gonna make it? I think I made it, chat. I think I'm safe. About time. Oh, I remember this mission. I wasn't a fan of it either. Yeah. Like, they put too many guards. There's like 3 guards on each entrance. There's a guard next to it. As soon as you get out, you're getting shot at. This is horrible. What? How'd they even know I was there? Like, seriously? Alright, am I here? Okay. I was like, what is going on? So confusing. It's Nobody Has Followed. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. And where do you buy the memberships? Oh, my bad. You can click on the link, or you can just go to the main, my channel on YouTube, and it'll say, do you want to join? I think it's actually under the stream as well. It'll say, become a member or something like that. That was annoying.
Come on.
Oh, do I really gotta walk all the way back to my horse?
Damn horse.
Where's my horse? Oh man, this is gonna be a long walk. Alright guys, we're going for that long mile. Came over from YouTube. Oh, nice. I appreciate it. It's not there for me, so I assume you have to be on computer. I'm not 100% sure. Never really thought about it. I mean, you should be able to click on the link that was in chat. If you don't see it, you can just wait and it'll pop back up. No worries. Can you go to the stable nearby and call it up? Honestly, I don't know. I think you have to pay for it, to be honest. We'll run back. Get my stamina in. Alright, I have to slow down. This is...
Hey, enough out of you.
Slowly chug along. That's how I run, guys. Don't judge. It's the best way to stay not exhausted. Do a little shuffle. Come on. Nothing too crazy, not too fast. It's not there for me, so I assume... Oh, okay, make sure I didn't miss something in chat. Yeah, check it. See if it's appears on computer for you. It appears on me. We're still a person's horse. Yeah, no. Okay.
Christ's sake.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. Guess we'll just do it that way. I was like, I cannot remember. If you lose your saddle, it'll be retrieved from you when you enter the stables. Okay. I don't think we're gonna lose my saddle.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. Yeah, we can get that. Won't take long either.
Alright. This is my active horse. Wait, I can upgrade it? Okay.
Come back anytime.
Yep. Okay, so it didn't cost me anything. I was wondering. I was like, man, is this going? It's going to cost me like $48 just to retrieve it. It's going to get annoying. I never knew you had a Twitch. I mean, it's on my thing. Every time I start the stream, or when I end the stream, or when I go to breaks, it tells you all my social media platforms that I'm on. I mean, it's kind of hard to miss. All right, where are we going now? John Marston, or Micah? I don't even want to deal with Micah. Micah's a pain already. I don't even like him already. That's pretty bad. Just started the game, yeah, like, yeah, I don't like you.
Good girl.
He's like, well, I'm stupid. You know, part of the that's honestly the best solution. It's like you admit you have a problem.
Hey, you're okay, girl. There we go.
I have to bond with this horse.
All right, girl.
Just keep patting her every time I'm riding her. Like, yeah, you're a good girl.
Yeah.
Good girl. Just keep flattering her. Wow, I cannot speak tonight.
There, girl.
You're such a wonderful girl, Pat.
Okay,
Oh, look,
girl.
plus. The stamina on this thing, man.
Yeah.
Unreal. Y'all are right. This was definitely worth the capture. Yeah, guys, if y'all didn't know, you're all new to the channel, or you just ain't paying attention, I understand. There is merch and memberships to the channel. If you want to support, you can. You don't have to, but if you want to, I appreciate it. This thing can run forever.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
That's where I got shot at last time. I'm gonna be careful. I don't want to die.
Good girl.
Good girl. What in the heck was that? Jump wagon? No. We're almost back to the base camp. I'm gonna get us some
Who's that? Man coming in.
Good. You're back on one feet.
get us something to eat.
Yeah.
Is there a way to stop the horse from running? I forget what button it is. I don't remember. Let's get some soup in. Did you watch any of the fights from YouTube versus TikTok event last night? I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest with you.
Well done, Arthur. You
Still being
found the
prepared?
Irish Terrier. Sadly. He's just a younger version of you. Please don't say that to me, Dutch. Oh, it's true. It's true.
Didn't even know about it.
If you are dying, how do you plan to repay me?
You are a heartless little swine. You really are.
Okay.
It is for his own good, Mr. Walton.
I'm sure.
How quickly you'll turn on your friend.
Let's check out the stuff. It was a pretty big thing. It wasn't big enough for me to know about it. That's how I see it. Gonna upgrade the pantry. Exactly. That's how when people are like, I'm kind of a big deal. That's true. Why haven't I heard of you? Have you heard of the Sidemen? No, no. I have not. What are the Sidemen? This game takes so long that I lost interest. If I were to try for 100%, it would take 4 years and many replays. It's good. See if we got anything for donations. Oh, no, no. I was supposed to hit triangle. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. This is my first time playing it, so I don't know really what to expect. I mean, I'm liking it so far, except for the wagon mission. That was annoying. Oh, just enough. $20. Oh, look at that. We're at 58 bucks. Donate, see how much money I got. Go ahead and donate $18. Look at that. Boom. We're gonna get this. There's completions on their Tinder in real life videos. It's just top tier comedy. Oh, okay. My dogs are acting like idiots. I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
Hello, Karen.
They're funny but very British. Dude, I'm going for 100% in Red Dead. Really?
How you doing?
Good, brother. How are you feeling?
I think we did pretty good on the offense.
Seems I'll live a while yet.
Oh, I know.
Where's
Found a
the...
couple of things in town. Made us some money.
Hey, I hear Mary's been seen again.
Yes, I'm good at that.
Sure.
Well, I always thought, well, she seems real nice.
Indeed I
She
am.
had better ideas than me.
Really?
She ain't the only one.
Goddamn fool out of myself.
Wasn't that loud enough? You done that before.
Thought they were going to say something else. Alright, so we done pretty good already. We've upgraded... We upgraded the food, which is nice. We've upgraded the... If y'all didn't see, I upgraded some of the defense, or the offense of it. I got a chicken coop.
Why did I drink all that?
And we will find an escape.
I'll take a bowl to eat.
Damn place.
That's right there, Icy Bubble. I don't see how the food looks the same to me. Can I get fat in this game? Like, should I be worrying about eating too much? Something to wash down that stew that we just had. Oh yeah. I can't take any more chewing tobacco.
My God, what did I drink last night?
Fair enough. Okay, I think we look good. I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. So that's where the food's at. Where's the...
Pearson, what is the holdup?
Give me a chance, will you?
Is that the guns? Like the ammo? Can I get ammo from over here?
Mr. Arthur, I told Dutch. I feel I should tell you. I saw some of Combs' boys riding around.
Down here. What they want?
I have no idea.
They see you?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's definitely not the munition thing. Maybe it's just here. I'm just like not seeing it. Oh, that makes sense. It's all right here. Okay, there we go. Figured it out. I was wondering where it was at. Now we're never going to run out of ammo, guys. We're always going to be down for a fight.
How are you, Susie? Working? One leg
I can't... Really? Is my arrows full? Oh. Oh.
I'm so in love. He's not doing the washing now.
Okay, we're good. Right.
Now help me or clear out.
No dynamite. Blow some things up.
You busy, Arthur?
It's great. Let's see what's going on. You enjoy watching the do. Have you tried playing Rainbow Six Siege yourself yet? No, I do not have Rainbow Six
I think
Siege
we
to
need
play.
another man.
If I did, I'd try it
I'll
out.
go get him. Meet us at the wagon when you can.
Sure.
See, Arthur? Ain't that dumb.
Next time, let the wolves eat all your brain. Then you'll be a genius.
I like him. He's funny. I'm really liking Arthur compared to John Marston. I mean, John Marston's a good character, don't get me wrong.
How's it all going?
I couldn't be in finer pep.
That's what I like to hear.
Hello?
My husband owes you money. Here it is.
Let's change my outfit here.
And your husband, is he well?
He's dead. Combination of beatings and
Wait,
sickness
what?
did for him.
My deepest condolences, madam.
It didn't save my outfits?
For all your wretched lives.
I'm kind of sad. There we go. You have no suitable...
Don't you have anything
Ah. Where's the winter gunslinger one? I'll put it on my horse. It's on the horse. I'm so confused.
Okay, Dutch. Hello.
Wait, why am I wearing gloves? Oh, it says not suited for hot weather on your horse. I've been reading that wrong the entire time.
Hey.
So let's put something, some hot weather. Okay. Yeah, we'll put this one on the horse. Why not? That's on the horse. There we go. Alright, I think we're doing fine now.
That's my boy.
That's my boy. She's just kind of dead now. The game has been getting worse. Wouldn't recommend buying it now. Well, thanks for letting me know.
Yep.
Hot, cold, medium weather outfits is all you need, yeah. Me trying to make myself actually look nice, though.
Herr Morgan.
That horse is soil
Calm down.
I can't just... Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I can't just ride on through the camp. Come on. Get over here.
Yep, yep.
Yep. Come on.
Come on, girl.
Alright, let's see where we gotta go. Abigail? Nah. Mike, where? Maybe it is right there. Wow. I thought I was looking for John. I mean, after we left, we came back and got it first try. I mean, the only reason we didn't get it the first try was because that wolf took 6 shots to the face, which made no sense. And then we went around killing every single wolf that we found.
Hey, Arthur. Come here a minute.
What is it?
Yeah, it made no sense.
Can I ask you a favor?
Probably not.
Very funny.
Hey, Andrew, what's up, buddy?
Do something with Jack. He seems kind of down. All this upheaval can't have been easy on the poor kid.
Why? Because I'm your preferred nursemaid?
Because he likes you, and, well, you know his father's
It's me.
useless.
Okay.
Thank you.
Why do I have like a feeling this guy is like based on me, the way I act? Favors nursemaid. Here's my walk down. Yeah, but see Jack. Why is he standing over here?
What you up to?
Playing,
Anything fun?
I guess.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Sure. You're... It's about time that you started to earn your keep.
Okay,
Good. Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Jose made me one.
Good. Well, let's go get it then. Go catch us some fish.
Yeah.
I'll mount up and lift you on when you're ready. Girl?
Oh god. Please do not let me get attacked while I'm fishing with said child. Please don't.
All right. Hold on.
I need to unmark my area. Please don't let me get attacked when I have a child with me.
Where are we going?
just down to the river near here. We shouldn't go
Next
too
weekend
far
or the
from
following weekend, I'm going for summer vacation, so I might not be around for a while. So yeah, you might miss me, and you do.
You're a brave kid.
I'm so
So, just
glad you're going on vacation, buddy. You enjoy yourself.
I don't know about brave. I ain't much of a kid no more. Well, your mama might disagree. Her and a few other women, I guess.
What do you mean?
I'm just talking silly. It's been a tough few weeks up in that snow.
I like the snow.
Yes, but not like that.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well, we're not. This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why?
I forgot a storybook there. We left so quick.
Well, I'm sure someone can get you another storybook.
Really? When?
Well, we'll see. Got fish to catch first.
Oh
Look at
god,
that buck
this
over
voice in the game sounds like you, but in game version. Shh, it's a secret.
All right. This looks as good a spot as any.
Y'all didn't know. I used to actually ride a horse to go fishing.
Where should we stand, Uncle Arthur?
Down by the shore. Come on, follow me.
You show me where, Uncle Arthur.
I'm right here, kid.
First, we need some bait.
Cheese, really?
I'm gonna use some cheese.
Cheese?
Smellier the better. Now, cast your line. Swing the rod back over your
You've never
shoulder
rode a horse?
and bring it forward
It's
with
fun.
a smooth motion. Use your wrist, not your elbow.
Like that?
That's it. Good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
You've got a bite, Uncle Arthur?
Got one, Jack.
I see. I see.
You see him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be careful. You'll break the line. Best to wear him out first before you try to reel him in. Now, seems like he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling him in nice and steady.
This is a great fishing spot.
Don't jinx it, kid. You okay there?
I think so.
Look at it, it's so big.
Look, Jack, it's a red-fin pickerel. It's almost as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back. Give them a chance to grow up a bit.
There you go, that's how
Can I
you do
take
it.
a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick some of those red flowers. I'll be right back.
I can't believe that you never rode a horse. I wonder how many people in chat have never rode a horse before.
All right. Let's see what's biting there. There we go. You gotta stick at things, Jack.
I know.
He thought he had it. How many fish we got here?
This one's a rock bass. Not bad.
Fishing sure is. Uncle Arthur.
I know. Well, but then something happens. You can get food for days,
Really?
if you're lucky.
Fishy. Oh,
But
let's
till
see here. I
then,
missed my dad the day when
sit,
he was going fish.
wait.
He died in a car accident.
Try not to worry.
He survived it. Wait, what?
It's good for you.
And
It's
I
good for you?
survived it because the car flipped over
Guess.
from a motorcycle. In total, the people died, and my dad and the
Hey, look at this.
other moto guy.
What?
This necklace I made.
My sister did not.
Necklace?
For Mama.
My sister did, but she fell into the
What a
lake,
fine
broke
young
her
man.
arm. That's some crazy story,
In
bro.
such complex circumstances. Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
Who are you?
Yes, Arthur Morgan. Vanderlyn's most trusted associate.
Oh, great.
You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton? Agent Ross.
I don't like this guy.
Pinkerton Detective Agency, seconded to the United States government. Nice to finally meet. We know a lot about you.
Do you?
You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. There's $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000 for me? Can I turn myself in?
We want Vanderlyn.
That's what I was thinking. Like, can I turn myself
I haven't
in?
seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train belonging to Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that a little
Yeah, but
old-fashioned nowadays?
Apparently not.
you can't lay
Listen.
back on your horse when it's laying down and take a nap.
This is my offer, Mr. Morgan.
You can't do that on
Bring in
a
Vanderlyn.
dirt
You
bike.
have my word, you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent.
Milton,
You see, I haven't done anything wrong, aside from not playing the games to your rules.
spare me the philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callender.
My calendar.
He was pretty shot up by the time I got to him. So really, it was more of a mercy killing. Slow, but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, dear.
I enjoy society, flaws and all.
Let me shoot
you
this
people
guy.
venerate savagery, and you will die. Savagely, all of you.
Oh, we're all gonna die, Agent.
Some of us sooner than others. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your fishing, kid, while you still can.
Let
Who
me
are they?
let me shoot these guys.
No one to worry about, no one at all. Come on, let's pick up your things and get home. It's getting late, Jack. Your mother would be worried. Let's head back. All right, girl.
You mean good day, Mr. Trivex? Good day, Mr. Silver.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
Because, well, because those are disagreeable men, and I don't want them to hurt him.
Fair.
What did they mean about Mac? Is
Remember,
he in
guys, if you haven't
jail?
already, make sure you smash that like button, subscribe to the
No,
channel.
I don't.
I appreciate it.
Think so.
Daily content, streams
I
4
hope
times a
he's
week.
just fine where he is.
Merch,
Like I said, don't
memberships,
worry about
all
that.
the glory being in the
World is full
Silver
of
Order.
disagreeable men.
Much love. Remember, hit that notification
That's
bell.
why you got all of us protect you from folk like them.
Yeah, it reminds me of
How
you
about
there,
that
Andrew.
necklace you made? You still got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Did you like fishing?
It was okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
It is.
There you are. How you boys getting on?
Great. We caught a fish, and I made you this necklace.
Ain't that pretty? Ain't I the luckiest? Did you thank Uncle Arthur?
No need. We had a good time.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Okay.
Hey, you did real fine, kid.
Thanks.
We got a problem. What? I just met some guys out near the river. A fella named, Milton, and, I don't remember the other fella's name. Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train, and they know we're here.
Were you followed back here?
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did.
Why didn't you take it?
Very funny. Well, what do we do now?
I say we do nothing. Just yet.
Alright, Mr. Silver, I'm gonna head off to
Just
bed.
trying to
Good luck
skip.
with the stream and
You're doing
gameplay tonight.
something
Much love.
stupid.
Alright, it's nobody. Much
We
love,
have
man.
turned
You
the
take it
corner.
easy. Enjoy your night. Get some sleep.
We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
Fair enough, Andrew. Fair enough. I hope my guy's beard gets as long as mine. I want it a little bit longer than this. We need to make him look just like me. Alright, what do we got here? What we got? Alright. Gotta go to Mike. Okay. I really don't want to go to Micah, so I'm like trying to avoid that. Should we do Marston's or Micah's first?
So you saw Pinkertons, did you?
Saw, met, and got the full message.
What did you think?
I think we're in real trouble, but the only way out is forward.
I know.
I'm gonna go get some sleep
Blackwater
too.
business seems to have
Have a
finished
great
us.
night, Trivex. Alright there, Blizzardpeak. You take it easy, buddy. We're gonna see how much I can complete of this game. Alright, I guess we need to pick a spot. Where to go, where to go. What's closer? That looks pretty close. This one I get to rob a train. Mike is probably just gonna have me kill people.
Yeah, good girl.
I'll stick through the stream, says Gleaming Actor. MVP of the stream today. MVP.
Alright, girl.
Mike is a prick. I avoided him also. Well, yeah, I released him, and he literally made me kill, like, an entire town for his own guns. I was like, what? I mean, fair enough. I would want my guns back, too, but come on, man. Nice, you still have a lot of game left for sure. Oh, 100%. You're 100% right on that. It needs to be brown and name him Silver. And get a silver horse. And a silver house and a silver costume. Not brown. Not black. Must have. He has brown hair, I believe. I got blonde hair. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah.
Everyone like and subscribe or you'll be forced to eat pizza. With a spoon for the rest of your life. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's too much silver. Yeah, it definitely goes too far. What does baddies mean? I guess it depends on the sentence.
There's a girl. There, girl. Yep.
You got Viking heritage? Huh. Looks like. But probably not. Actually, I do. I can trace my ancestry all the way back before Vikings were Vikings.
Take it easy.
Alright, well, don't shoot my horse. Jackwagon. Jeez.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
Shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
You're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
You sound just like me. I love it.
I love you, Arthur Morgan. I love you. Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please, huh?
Grow up.
And let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy with me,
Pat
son.
Russian
It's
feed horse.
unbecoming.
Yeah, I just keep
Not
patting him
putting a
every time
tray
I'm
you
riding
and
him. I'm
him
doing
set
this.
up.
I'm
What
like,
you doing out here?
good
You're
girl,
going to need
good
guns.
girl.
You're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah
Now
along.
compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
I'm going to 7th grade. Congrats.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact, don't tell me. I already know. You're threatened by me.
Threatened by you.
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story
I
as
didn't
old as
know.
the hills. The changing of the guard, the fading of the light. You're toast, old man.
Okay. And what are you?
I'm the future, in all its glory.
Oh, well, good luck. Good luck and shut up. I want to get some rest before nightfall.
I like this guy.
Wake up, you lazy son.
What are you doing here, kid?
I'm coming, John, on the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am, and it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses, love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
You sure about this?
Oh my god.
Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right, then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let's go earn some money.
Alright.
Yep.
Hey, all the horses untethered?
Think so?
Good. They should follow on behind us.
Drive up the road, for Christ's sakes.
You find a good spot, Wolfman?
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest. There's
All
a
right.
spot that's remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
Oh yeah, they better.
Apparently, picks up a new team of guards at the state line, so
It's like playing Fortnite
shouldn't be
squads.
too much in the way of guns to deal with.
See, this is what I mean.
I'm so confused.
I disappear for a couple of weeks, and you cut me out of all the action.
Just the action that requires a brain.
You're a funny fella, John Marston. From my folks, eh? You had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something. That could put you out of commission for the rest of the year.
Why do you have to speak so much? It's incessant.
Cause I've still got some blood in me veins. You old bastards have forgotten how to live.
They're left here, towards Rhodes. I blame you two for.
Oh, you're talking about when me, you, Hank, and Matino, and I carry the entire squad? Yeah, I understand that.
Bring in Sean McGuire. And look at me now, in the gutter seat. Back in business, boys. You know, my dad always used to say...
Not the dog, please.
Not this again.
Fine, damn you three. Sulky, angry, scarface. A right barrel of laughs.
Yeah,
So, we blocked the tracks with the wagon, then jumping. That's the plan.
pretty much. Charles, you deal with the engineer. John, secure the passenger car fast, take charitable donations, and make sure everyone behaves. Little
Charitable
Mr.
donations. I
McGuire,
love it.
focus on the baggage car. Grab any valuables you can find. Shoot your mouth and get a bullet back.
So, what are you doing?
I'll run point. Keep an eye out for outriders and the law. Help you three where I can.
All right for some. Cherry picking, I call that.
We'll be out in the middle of nowhere. Here's good. Stop the wagon over the tracks. Remember, these are innocent folks. We handle this right, nobody.
There we go.
Mr. Marston,
Yeah.
Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire, come! Get over there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
Let's do or die with you. I like it.
Get moving. Here she comes.
Alright, I was about to be like, you gonna put your bandana up, right? Like, come on. I look terrifying. I wouldn't mess with me.
What's going on here? What's going on?
Nothing good. I'm going aboard. Make that quick and join us on there.
All right, get on that train. Bastard. All yours, Captain. We'll go on ahead.
Can I loot his body? No? Okay.
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot. Go.
I love this.
Everything you got. Money, valuables. There you go. Let's make this quick, people. Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
Don't have me.
I ain't got nothing. You want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
Oh, yeah.
Why do these?
Deal with these two, will you, Mr. M?
Money, valuable.
Don't do this. Just give it to him, Thomas, please.
That's right.
Come on. Okay. In the bag, everything you got. Keep it coming. Don't be shy.
That's how you negotiate, people.
These two seem to think we're playing games.
I wanna... God damn it. Sick is better than dead, lady. And I'm losing my goddamn patience.
Oh, buddy.
Let's do what he says so this can be over. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Let's make this quick.
You boys need me.
No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car.
You sure about that? You show me, son of a bitch. We ain't playing around here. Everything you
Smart
got.
man.
Money, valuables. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
You won't get a damn cent from me.
Oh, I
Let me hand
won't.
you over to my friend then.
How you doing?
Money now! Son of a bitch.
Come on, cuff it up.
You got some money now? Oh, look at you. You're so nice. Thank you for your considerable donation.
Do it.
He doesn't give two
I can
craps.
handle this from here. should check on Sean.
Okay.
Okay. None of you folks move a muscle. You hear
I
me?
love this.
What is it? You alright?
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
Did you see this?
I'm sorry.
Literally shot that guy.
This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
Try my best, brother, but I'm seeing double here.
That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone.
Very
Ooh,
funny.
yeah. See, we got anything in here that I want?
Oh, I'm gonna have a right out lump on me head.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
Are those?
Back.
Arthur, we got a problem. There's two arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
In that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
You men come out the train now, do you hear?
I wasn't done looting.
We said you men come out now.
There's only two of you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the two of you ride away? That way neither of you get killed. Goddamn liberties.
Eh? There's a few more of them turning up.
Me and my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
Look out on the left. Here comes our friends. Oh, coming through the trees, you see them?
Ooh.
Look out behind us! Coming in on horses!
There we go.
Oh, boys, let's get the hell out of here!
I wasn't done looting.
Morgan, we gotta go!
I'm not leaving until I get more of this stuff.
We need to move now, Morgan. What are you doing? Let's go, Arthur. Come on.
Everybody's shooting outside. This is how it's really done, guys. I mean, I didn't die. What happened? Oh, John is... Your teammates can die in this? What? What? I didn't know that, or I would have left. I mean, it's kind of weird that I didn't even get to finish robbing the train. It literally was like...
Come on, boys. Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright, I gotta at least search this chest real quick, guys. This chest had a lot of stuff in it. Come on, get on.
Right, let's lose him.
I ride faster than all you, sorry. Oh, buddy. When your horse is super fast. I like this. Whoa, why are you slowing down? There we go. Going into the woods. There we go.
That was fun, boys. Real fun. We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Hey, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take, enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think
It
this
would
law
be
was
possible
just
with the rest.
I
Probably.
hope so.
You're probably
We'll head
right.
into Valentine. See if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
Total take 1,500. Gang share 1,500. I get $150. $150 on the entire thing. That's so nice. Alright, where are we at? Ooh. I have a bounty of $117 on me? That is ridiculous. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I was like, I cannot find my camp. How do they know what I look like, though? I mean, I have the bandana on, you know what I mean? So that technically they don't know. I love the scenery. This looks beautiful.
You think all this Lemoyne air is free for you? Cocksuckers!
I really love the scenery in this game. It's beautiful. Buddy, I'm not gonna roleplay with you in chat. What are you talking about? Beautiful bow. The cops are all overpowered and no all.
Just wait a second.
They will be on you like flies. Shit. I believe it. Never got a board before, so I was like, oh, I gotta do this. Is there anything else I can get from this? No?
Easy, girl. You're okay. Here you go.
Gonna take care of this horse real quick.
Yeah, good girl. Okay, girl.
There you go. Horse should love me now.
Yeah.
Got a bull. You're done.
Okay then. I don't think I named it. I can always pick up other guns, right? Right? I can always go back and get my guns back, right? I'm not crazy.
Come on, girl.
So I got 2. Oh, I can't clean this one? Oh.
Yeah.
Silver Stallion then? I mean it's white, it's a pale horse. I was just going to name it Death. He rode in on a pale horse, and his name was Death. Get it? I wonder if that counted it or not.
Hold on there, girl.
Howdy, partner. Hey, Paul. What's going on? What was that? Oh, I ran over something. Remember, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already subscribed for some reason. There are memberships and merch available. Enjoy. Go Vin, Kashina. Hey, hello, hello, hello. Oh, I missed my turn. I got distracted. All the Arabian horses that you've had are female? Really? You're just getting ready for bed? Nice there, Paul. Yeah, I'm staying up late for a little bit so I can get this stream done.
Who are you? Arthur.
Welcome back, Arthur.
How are you today, Arthur?
Camp funds. There's no way camp funds are only $26. I mean, I literally just robbed a train and y'all took $750. Like, come on.
Did you see that woman Mary Gillis about?
Yes. Yes, I did.
I never liked her.
I know. You already told me that.
Ideas above her station. Above anyone's station, that one.
Kill Trout and Stiff Kill Shot, 100%. Buddy, what time is it for you there, Andrew? How did they only got $26? I am so confused. It literally said their take was 700 and something. Like PM? $78. Paul's Pollard Theory, thank you so much for hosting me, buddy. I appreciate it. Much love, man. Much love. Now let's see here. Look at the ledger. 3 p.m. Australia, but it's Monday. Yeah, it's 12:48 a.m. It's midnight here where I'm at. Don't have enough for that. Let's go to this. I'm not even going to answer that, Andrew. You already know what I'm doing. Oh, man. Come on.
I expect you'll betray me in the end, Arthur. You're the type.
Look at those clothes. You, huh?
What? Welcome to tomorrow, then? Yeah, no. It just turned Monday.
Okay, Ma.
I'm waiting for this guy to show up.
Bring me something soon if you can, Arthur.
Get you some niggles.
All right, here's...
What am I supposed to do? Kill these boars with my hands?
This'll help the stew. Good job, Arthur. Many thanks. Good job, Mr. Morgan.
I'm so confused.
I've come up with some ideas for ways we could improve things.
Yeah, I don't have anything unlocked. Okay, so what about Arthur's Lodgings? Wait, do I have to like keep these things on me? Oh, you gotta get perfect skins. Perfect. Oh yeah, 4 of them. These, like, how are you supposed to get perfects? I'm so confused. I'm so, like, how are you supposed to get perfect? Yes, no guns, only hands. That's the only way I can think of you getting perfect.
Thank you, Mr. Pearson.
How's it going?
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
I need food. Is there food here? The stew is currently being prepared. Check again at noon. Oh yeah, what about drinks? Is there drinks? Oh yeah. Who needs sleep when you can drink?
So you brought the loudmouth kid back to us.
I'm sorry. I wanted them to hang him.
Boy, he amuses me. You done
Ferret
good,
pelts are hard to
Arthur.
get. Gotta use the right ammo. And a 3-star animal to start with. Man, really? Buddy, I play Warzone every Monday. Legit, every Monday. Not once have I missed it.
Good morning, Arthur.
Alright, let's get on my horse. Let's figure out what's going on.
Let's go, girl.
We showed up just to drink. Just turn notifications on, Adam. Yeah, you mean Andrew. Yeah, literally, that's all you gotta do is turn notifications on. Alright, let's see here. I really don't want to mess with Micah, so that's why I'm staying away from that area. Let's go look at John. John's a nice fellow. He ain't gonna kill me. Micah might. He's crazy. That's a nice white horse, I know, right? It's like the legendary one that's in the game. I already got it. I'm fast like that. Gotta thank chat though. I mean, I would have never known where it was. Cecil, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Much love. I probably butchered your name, but sorry.
Out of the damn way.
He's so nice.
Can I get a few cents?
There's a mighty fine ride.
Hey, partner.
Hey, buddy. Hey, mister. I never learned your name.
Always nice.
I never did. You're like a brother.
We need more lives from you. I mean, I stream
And I said to
like
myself,
4
Mickey,
times a
You
week,
never learned that fella's name.
and I upload content
Now,
every day.
You'll never see him
Just
again.
check my YouTube channel.
And you'll be sad. Like when your puppy passed. Because you slept on it. What's your name, mister?
Arthur.
Arthur? My uncle's name was Arthur.
I like this guy.
Uncle Arthur, we called him, on account of his name. It's a fine name. A strong name. Like a king.
King Arthur? Yeah?
You could be my king, Mr. Arthur. Yes, you could.
Oh, okay. I'm so confused. Thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it. Much love. What's the name of your YouTube channel? Trivex-Silver. It's the same name. He said he never misses streaming Mondays and just turn notifications on if you miss them on Monday. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you turn notifications on, you're always going to be alerted. I promise you. He's a kid, buddy. Alright, where do I find... Oh, there he is. Thought he'd be harder to find.
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
Lucky you. So you just lazing about, or you got any leads?
I got something. You see them?
Sure. Well, you see yourself as a shepherd now?
Maybe. Come on.
Well, where exactly are we going?
Collect something. Help us get some sheep.
You know, that attempt to seem all enigmatic and interesting, that might work for Dutch, but for you, it just makes you look stupid.
Come along.
Just makes you look stupid.
See? That train job was a start, but we need more money. Till we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
Which one?
Come on. Let's go. Anyway, you were saying?
Peace, Cowboy.
I'm here to tell you. We try to collect that
Hopefully I
money
see you
anytime
pop
soon,
up on the
it'll come
YouTube
with
stream.
news.
I was worried you'd say that.
But which character there,
Says
Paul?
a lot. That's his gift. Saying things.
Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that?
I was the prize pony once. Now I'm the workhorse.
Hey, Triv, is this your
Listen,
Twitch? I mean,
Dutch is-
yeah. I mean, it looks just like me.
But
Stream on 3 different platforms.
You was at that thing in Blackwater. We already seen Pinkertons here. New century's coming. This life,
Welcome.
this way.
No problem.
We're the last, I reckon. And we ain't long for it.
Then that's the way it goes, I guess.
For me, yes.
I stream on YouTube, Twitch,
Alright.
and Facebook.
So where are we going?
Just need to pick up something.
The crazy guy that called you king. Oh, he was a homeless veteran. I mean, he's probably
Just over there. Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street.
I mean, he's probably on some
I already don't
morphine.
like how this is going.
There's literally nothing you can do. Is he going to the gun shop? I am from Sri Lanka. Oh, nice.
Gun store.
Yep.
Bridger Taylor, thank you so much
Head in, pick
for the
up
like. I
sniper
appreciate it. Much love.
I'll explain later.
Don't you wear yourself out now.
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
Alright. See if we can find the sniper rifle. Ooh, $0. Huh. It's a deal. You have to take that deal, man. $0? Sold. Why? Is there gun stores like this near me? Well, we're gonna upgrade the heck out of this sniper. Of course, we're gonna have that one equipped. So look at this stock here. Elena Sarah, it's like. Thank you so much, Elena. Much love. Ooh, ooh. Basic. We want the Y grain look. That looks awesome. Let's get us some wrap here. A leather wrap. It's a beautiful sniper rifle, guys. Let's look at the styles to it. Ooh, we can have some medals. Ooh, brown steel. Ooh, okay, we're gonna take black and steel here. Take that one. Take that silver. Hammer. Black and steel for the hammer. Trigger should be silver. Nice little gold touch to it. Oh yeah, guys, it's gonna look beautiful. Beautiful. Hands down. Phew. Still caught up to the stream. Just finished my exams. Oh, nice there, Water Santa Ana. If I can speak right. Are you giving only this game or many more like Sleeping Dogs, Plague Tale, Innocence? I play a lot of different games on stream. If you go to my YouTube channel, it'll tell you all the games that I play. And I'll probably obviously be doing more. Okay. I do like Arthur, but John is my favorite because the voice actor who plays John Robb stuff is cool. Fair enough. I mean, this is my first time playing it. I'm really enjoying this character. My cat also watches a bit. That's not good for Brand. What? Whatever, scream. Let's look at these engravings. What we got? Ooh. I like that one. Brass? Ooh, that's beautiful. I'm gonna keep it silver. That's just... I mean, guys, just look at it. It's beautiful. This is gonna be the most prettiest sniper out there. Ooh, the buck scene, the wolf scene. Eagle, the ram. Doing the wolf. Walnut look to it. Let's get the varnish on there. So nice. Dark rosewood. Oh, that's beautiful. I like that. Let's do the walnut. This thing is the most amazing. What just happened in chat is going crazy. Did I miss something? The wolf? Oh, definitely. Buddy, I have no idea what you just did there, but yeah, let's not do that again. There, Elena, that's just weird. Unknown, I'm besties with Triviana. Oh, you're besties with my niece? Nice. Ammunition, let's see what we got here. Ooh. Range. Let's get some of these, get some of these, get some of these. There we go. There we go. This is the most beautiful sniper you'll find. Nobody else in the world has a sniper like this. A rifle is the best weapon to have when you're out hunting a grizzly bear. True. Yeah, stay away from everybody else. Now, he's like, you walked in there to buy a sniper rifle, and you came out with this glorious, beautiful looking thing. Look at that. It's just amazing.
Let's go.
Telling you, best sniper in the game, guys. You'll never find another one like it. Yeah, free sniper rifle. You can't even pass up on this.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you have done that?
Done what?
Bought that gun.
I had a run-in with that fella earlier. We ain't on the best of terms.
I don't mind me, mini bears deep.
I've had a run-in with half that
Oh, mini
town.
bears deep. I said bears. I was like, man, how many bears have you killed? I'm so confused.
About all this?
Bears deep, but I could.
Always
But I feel I should help
goddamn
where I
game.
can without
Me?
ruining the story.
I ain't the one taking
Don't
Jack
ruin
on
the story
fishing
for me. I need to
trips.
know.
No, you ain't.
I don't need to know yet. I need
You
to
say the
experience
boy ain't
this.
yours, what's the difference? You probably only run off again.
Remember, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. Much love.
Just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once. That's all I'm saying.
It ain't that simple.
The Springfield rifle was my fave.
Anyone.
I'm like using rifles, weapons I found on the ground, and now I got this sniper.
That was different.
What's the mission now? I have no idea at the moment. I'm just riding with
For
him.
the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here
See?
before I turn around
I don't know
and hit
yet.
the breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming down.
I'm doing good, Shindog Gaming.
Emerald Ranch. Folk in town were saying the owner's trying to stamp out every farm from here to
What about you
Amberg.
there, Shindog?
Yeah, I know that place.
I wonder if it's gonna be like lay up on side this mountain and snipe these people.
Let's head up to the ridge up there. Get a proper view.
Thank you so much, Unknown. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Much love. I'm doing all right. Super happy. E3.
A couple of new ranch hands will be collected on the sale.
Nice.
Doubt the town will care to notice too much.
Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself?
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with.
Let me just snipe these people. I'll show you
Let's
guys
see
how
what
it's
we
done.
can see from up here.
Am I gonna be able to pick off people from right there? This will be beautiful. More realistic than Warzone right now. If I can pick off people from here, let's do it.
Okay, I think that's them over there.
So what now?
Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands. Just watch the sheep.
Watch the sheep. Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh, it's blurry, man.
Go on, give them a warning shot. Something close enough to make them cut and run.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. He'll get the message.
Shot right in between his feet.
All right.
That's right. Run, buddy.
All right. Let's go round them up.
Beautiful. And that's how you get free sheep, guys.
Hey, girl.
Buddy,
Let's go get
stop
the
sending so many long
You
messages.
ever work on a ranch, Marston?
What are you doing?
You?
Oh, day here or there, but not much.
Most cowboys I know are...
No, if I get bits, I would have to
I
only
guess we'll
stream to
soon find
Twitch.
out. Let's get these things.
Because I have to be
Bring it back to
affiliated,
the
which I can be
office.
affiliated right now if I wanted to. But that means I would no longer be streaming on YouTube. And I would stick to streaming just to Twitch. Not to stream 3 days a week minimum on Twitch. So yeah. If I'm missing somebody's chat, I'm sorry.
Scattered.
It's kind of hard to
Get them all rounded up.
read when I got somebody in chat sending 20 books.
I thought you said you'd done this before.
This will go a lot faster if you
Musta
shut
Ahmed,
up, Marston.
thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it.
All right, I think we got them all. Let's head to town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you. to be learning how to herd.
Nice.
Whatever you say. I'm done arguing.
Anyways, I gotta go to sleep. Happy hunting, Trivex. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Get some sleep, man.
Like I
Enjoy your
said,
night.
I'll handle this.
That's it.
Keep moving.
Logan Gosh. I think I probably butchered your name. I'm so sorry.
Let's go.
Much love. Thank you so much for the like. Remember, guys, if you haven't already, I appreciate it if y'all smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Much love. And Lena's about to get blocked on Facebook for spamming. That is super annoying. All you gotta do is say Trivex once. Or actually just ask your question, whatever it is.
Come on.
Like watching the map, making sure that I'm not missing any animals.
Go, go.
Yeah, I'm about to there, Paul. Tyson, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Much love, much love. Did we almost got it? Hey, we got it.
Close her up, boys.
Tyson is me. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you so much, Gleaming Actor.
Fine sheep.
They're okay.
Well, you seem better around here.
I've seen ones with less ambiguity about their provenance.
A lot less.
What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, you give me 25% kickback, and I won't say nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here?
Excuse me?
Sure, I'll excuse you for 25%.
You want me to put another hole in your head?
Folks swing for rustling livestock. 25%.
15.
20.
18.
Done. Calm yourself, friend. Just think of it as I'm buying your sins.
You're buying, but we're paying.
Go on now.
Yeah, I had to ban somebody for
Come
being
back
an
after
idiot.
the auction.
Congrats.
You'll get your money.
I usually don't ban people, but now you're just being an idiot. Wait, why is my horse so much smaller than yours?
18%. I thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still good money.
Well, thanks for all the help with this. Can't herd, can't swim.
Give it a rest, will you? We ain't kids no more.
No, never really was. That's it, girl.
Wait. Ah!
Come on, sunshine. I'll buy you a whiskey.
There we go. Maybe. What are you doing? There you go. Come on. Get off the horse. Hitch it. You got something?
Not everything, but in the end, I don't believe in absolutes, just shades of gray.
It's funny not seeing the other two chat feeds. I mean, everything was doing fine, and then you got Andrew being a big baby.
Working. Marston's thing.
He's going to be like, oh, I want to play with you on Warzone, or I want to play with you on Fortnite. And I'm going to be like, banned.
Sheep. Leopold.
My good
We don't
friend,
deal with
as
stuff
long
like
as
that.
you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
Hey, bro, I've been
Gentlemen,
thoroughly enjoying your do
drink?
reactions. Thank you so much for doing them. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad you
Nothing
enjoy
like
them.
talking
Much
to old
love.
Strauss to make you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him where I found him all those years ago. Bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the
Timed out now.
Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange...
Stuff's about to go down.
That it does. To your
It was
good
a small
health.
but the fastest and best
Thank you.
handling. Nice. I did not know that. I'm glad that you enjoy my
Get out here!
reactions there.
What the hell?
I'm probably gonna butcher your name, so I'm not even gonna like try. Much love though.
That you keep robbing me.
It wasn't me. It was a guy that looked like me.
Cornwall. I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you. Get out here before I have these men killed.
I don't know those people.
What do you think? Get out here,
Well,
you depraved piece of trash.
You start spinning the yarn, and when I think the moment's right, I'll make a
I
move.
got where I am by letting
Why
scum
not?
like you rob from me. Vandalin.
Yeah, I'll just take a sniper shot. Because if I shoot their leader, they won't do anything, right? Right?
Deal with this nonsense.
Oh, and now you're just gonna ride off. Okay.
Please, gentlemen, this is a terrible mistake. This is
Yeah,
a
I found you
case
because I searched do
of
reactions.
mistaken
Nice.
identity. What is worse,
I love it that I keep seeing
and
the channel grow.
admonishing a
It's
man
amazing.
for the
I love
sins
waking up and seeing the channel
of
growing big.
Who wants to be the Messiah? Not me. Nor do I want to be this Dutch Vanderlyn, whomever he may be. I am Archibald Smith, lay preacher.
I don't want to shoot the horse. You're so lucky. Oh, you blocked my shot. It's so horrible. Alright. I got you guys.
Let's go.
Where are you going? That's right at them.
We don't run, Mr. Strauss.
Strauss is down!
Arthur,
Beautiful.
John, we'll push the wagon. Arthur, shoot someone. I'm trying.
Beautiful.
Get behind the wagon as we push, Arthur. You can use it as cover.
What are you doing?
Get out of here.
Oh, come on. Why do you keep moving?
It's just a scratch. Shut up. You can talk. We ought to.
Oh, I don't have both my pistols.
Little Nick from a wolf. Would you shut up and kill these bastards? You're in trouble. Is that all you got?
This is
Come on.
You're on the front line now, Mr. Strauss. Son of a bitch, got me.
I can't do this.
You ain't pushing this thing!
Come on.
Bring that coward Cornwall out here.
else want some? I got you.
We are just gonna walk. That's our horses over there. Come on, grab Strauss.
What are you? Get me out of here!
Come on, buddy. I got you. Come on, don't shoot me.
A quiet drink. I get shot.
Now's our chance. Come on. Put Strauss on the back of John's. You make sure nobody's following us.
John's
We'll
horse?
get back to camp.
Oops.
We're gonna gather the troops and get them to start packing up. Ugh.
Okay, okay. It didn't really matter what horse. It automatically does it. Okay. I was worried there for a second.
Alright. I better get out of here.
Get down, buddy.
Giddy up.
Let's ride. I can't believe they're so mad that I robbed them. I barely didn't took any money. Like, get over it. Hey, Andrew. Mission complete. Can't believe you just went to your other account, Andrew. Cecile, what's up? Am I saying your name right? I feel bad if I'm saying it wrong. I'm sorry. Alright, so we got Dutch. Buddy, you're Andrew. You've already told me when you were here last time. You're like, yeah, I'm Andrew. I'm just using a different account. He's trying to pretend. I didn't do that. Yeah, he did. Alright, we made it back to our... Okay. Yeah, that's what they all say.
Just like that.
Nope. Not cold at all.
Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
That'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible.
Oh,
Shake them
we're already
following us and lie low.
Oh, we're already breaking down the tents.
We're a bunch of killers. I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea.
Oh
We don't
no.
have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual.
No. I don't want to go ahead and leave the camp. This sucks. Because you're being toxic. And I wasn't born at night. Especially last night. Alright, I guess we gotta move camps.
So, we moving?
Yeah. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said. Okay. Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I
Start
turned
dancing?
into a goddamn errand boy.
Exactly. If you can't be respectful, don't stay. We don't deal with people that can't be respectful.
We are just the same.
Charles, come with me. We got work to do.
Now, where have I heard that before?
Cleaning my horse off. Doing good. Exactly.
Are we going then?
Oh, how was you being disrespectful? How was you being disrespectful? Here, let's scroll up here. Okay, I'll leave you then. Bye, you ugly, grown man. And then you just repeated it continuously for like a whole page. Do you have like an IQ of 1? And does it match your brain cell? That wasn't you. Oh, really? Hi, I'm Andrew. I'm the Elena Sarah. Let's see. And then the next message. Elena Sarah. Yeah. Not stupid, bud. Everybody in chat, what do you all think the verdict is? Was it him or was it not him? I'll let chat decide your fate.
So where are we going?
Yeah, so she's okay with you being rude and toxic? Okay. Well then,
We have to. Fast.
your mom's a horrible mother. If she sponsors and she 100% agrees with your actions of being rude and disrespectful. Which I don't think that would be your mom. I think your mom's probably a really nice person. And she would be ashamed of what you just did.
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away.
I'm really enjoying this horse. I mean, it's fast. I can sit there and ride it. I know exactly. I feel like it's a great handle.
Which,
for me at least.
You don't have to tell me.
So where does it end?
Where does
Deer ran out in front of me. That wasn't my fault.
Running.
I got insurance.
Dutch don't see it as running.
Call it what you want.
I don't know. Before, put enough time and distance between you and the problem, eventually it went away. This is a big country. But now, hang on a second. I think that must be it up ahead, the old dried up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain.
Mary Joyce Williams is like, thank you so much, Mary Joyce. You're amazing. Much love.
I see something over there. You see it? Someone on the ground there.
Oh, vultures. That's exactly right, Gleaming Actor.
Looks like trouble got here before us.
There's a camp just up ahead.
Sure. Let's get ready for business. Any issues? Shoot first, debates.
I'm gonna shoot for the sake of it.
Survival's for the sake of it. Quit talking.
See what we got here. Got this one. Get our sniper out. 2 pistols. Oh yeah, let's ride.
You see there? Tents and a wagon. Looks deserted.
Okay, well, let's have a look around and make sure.
Where is everybody?
Maybe they heard us coming. Be careful.
I'm being careful.
Searching. Oh, it's getting dark. That's not a good sign. Baked beans. Oh yeah.
Sure.
Don't eat good tonight.
Someone's still here.
There ain't no one here now.
You can smell that?
I ain't so sure about that.
Okay. Wow. People are hiding here.
It's okay.
That's right there, Gleaming Actor. You
It's
gotta
okay.
just be respectful. It's pretty simple.
You come out of there. You okay? You don't mean you no harm.
Buddy, I'm wondering if you know what respect is.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Oh,
German?
German.
No. Now go on, get out of here. Go, we need the land, go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men, last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur.
I don't even speak their language.
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
Alright.
There, tracks.
Come on.
I don't see nothing.
Hoof marks. This way.
Okay. I'm just following you, buddy.
What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just going to send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Wait a second. Just want to look closer here.
About to get in a fight, might as well drink.
Okay. Looks like they go down this way.
Buddy, this is the second time you've done something. If I give you one more chance after this, I'll just block you on everything and you won't even get to see this channel anymore.
When you were fishing with Jack.
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch in.
They picked the wrong man there.
We should have moved right then, if you asked me.
Wait, just let me make sure this is right.
That deer's insane.
Continues along the shore here. So, yeah, where were we?
Yeah, there's a difference between constructive criticism
Mac.
or being sarcastic and then just being plain out rude for no reason. And that's what he was doing.
It's gonna be tough for him.
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing up.
John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
Alright, but I'm not blocking
you'd be
you
able to
from
slip
the
in and out?
Facebook.
Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
Easy. What is it with you and him?
He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real...
Think this is the right way? Give me a second.
Glad you
They
agree.
carry on along this trail.
Man, it makes sense. I mean, it's the right thing to do.
When Jack was
It's
real
not wrong.
young, a long while.
Oh, it's getting dark.
You did?
And we was family, you know? Guess I still ain't fully
Is this because I
forgiven.
drank fine brandy before we went out? I'm so confused. I can't hardly see anything.
Careful.
Like straining here.
Seems deserted. Let's take a look.
They made it like there's not a star in the sky. They made it really dark. It's like so realistic.
Slow it down.
Where is this guy?
I didn't
I
block
don't
your
know.
Andrew account. I just
But you know something? This is a better
put you in
camp spot than back
timeout.
there. Much easier to defend.
Maybe.
There he is.
I can't
Quick.
see none.
Cut him free and let's get out of here.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Pfanne! Vorsicht!
Take cover!
Three coming right at us!
You get the hell away from here!
Why the hell you drag us into this, Charles? That all of them?
Doesn't look like it.
Can't see nothing.
We got more right. We got more riding in. Well, that's them dealt with. You get them untied. I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Schneiden Sie das Seil durch,
Alright.
bitte!
It's okay. Getting you out of here.
Remember, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I do
Vielen Dank für Ihre
daily
Hilfe.
content
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
and
you wait there
stream
a
4
second.
times a week.
Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work
Why don't
for
you
us.
go find
I
out?
agree.
Return the settler to his family. Alright.
Anyway, what were you talking about? All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe. Also soll ich mitkommen?
Yep.
What? Well, there's a bear behind me.
Wo bringen Sie mich hin?
Where you
What
take
did
me?
you do to those fellers?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu deiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
He's like, what? What does he say?
I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English.
It's literally what I say sometimes. I can barely speak English. I'm like trying not to run into a tree.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank.
There you go,
Schatz.
sir.
Andreas, ich hab
Oh,
gedacht,
man.
du seist tot.
Beinahe wär's so gewesen. Meine Lieblinge, meine Herz allerliebsten. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh.
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja.
No idea what you're
wirklich.
saying.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir sie getroffen haben.
Well, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja, alles
Vamos!
klar.
Vamos!
Ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment. Dankeschön. Thank you. Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Golden bar. Wait,
Guess it was a pleasure.
yeah, man. Guess it was a pleasure. You can give me a gold bar. I'll Come on. Wait, what? If you hold X, the horse would dodge trees, but I wouldn't trust it. Yeah, I'm not trusting that. That sounds like a bad idea. That's like me running straight into a tree and dying.
All right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch?
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
Okay. Chapter 3. Ooh, we're on Chapter 3, guys. A few days later. Yeah, I'm playing on PS4. Hey, my beard's gotten longer. Look at that. Look at my sexy self. Should I keep the gold for myself, guys, or donate it?
Good morning, Arthur.
Keep the gold if you want cash. Fair enough.
We got out of worse situations than this. Done plenty of bad things that we've all forgotten about.
Wait, what?
Don't take Dutch's power.
I'm like trying to get it, but there's something there.
Just like every other creature on this rock. But unlike them, we'll go down fighting. Is that what you believe?
Oh, okay, so this basically...
Apart from wishing I wasn't gonna find out sooner than I'd like.
Alright. Oh, that's my woman. Got it. Really? I didn't know that's the... What's that say? Okay. Do the flower. I don't understand this myself, but okay. What am I looking at? Obviously, it wasn't important. What's it? Oh, okay, okay. Me, a flower. Yeah, exactly. I was like, what am I looking at here? Oh yes, this is so much fun. I love learning about plants. Alright, what else do we got here?
Put some warm clothes on.
I'll never not smell of campfire again.
I think it's in our skin now.
I'm just like non-stop taking all the supplies.
You been on the run again?
Nobody else needs any of this.
Here we are, another day older.
And definitely not wiser.
Oh, I gotta go down to the river? Oh, it's over there.
You busy, Arthur?
Yep, I'm busy. I'm going down to the water. Gotta do my chores for the day.
Morning, Arthur.
Good morning, Arthur.
He said good morning, drops the axe. Well, I guess I canceled it. I walked too close to him. That was a trap.
Us ending up down here. My daddy died in a field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer...
Look at that beard, guys.
Of course, there's
Beautiful.
gonna be casualties.
We're thieves. In a world that don't want us no more.
We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out. Old Hosea says that there's a creek around here. I reckon it's full of fish.
Yeah, probably. What was he wanting me to do? Go catch a fish for everybody? I feel like Dutch is like starting to like not like me as much anymore. Where he used to really like me, now he's just like, eh. He's just like, he feels like he's just putting up with me.
Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in?
Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good along over Dutch.
Never cut the beard. Yeah, never
Always
will.
Green crushing and bubble bursting, too. Come on, Hosea. Let's go fish.
Come on, then.
Jeep Chan Ranger. Thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it. Much love. You're fantastic. I also have content on YouTube if you're interested. I upload content every day and I stream 4 times a week.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them back there, oh, It was us.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well
I like
finding
this.
that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again. Thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Ah, feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived. How well we have fought. Especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But start turning over the soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch,
Okay.
we've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a slew of rich
Hey, Lorraine,
simpletons there
what's
must
up?
be down here.
How's it going?
This is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing
Robinson.
would give me greater pleasure
Nice
than
last name. Very strong last name.
Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day. Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool.
Oh, great. He's gonna play it cool and I'm gonna end up shooting somebody. Play it cool, we just stop.
Hello, gentlemen. Well, look what the cat drug in.
Well, look who it is.
Bother.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we can't sort this out. How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntyre, at your service.
Lee Gray.
Jeremy R,
This is
thank
my
you so
deputy
much for
Archibald
subscribing.
McCrick.
Appreciate it. Much
Good
love.
to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
And that's how you get
Allow us to
away.
help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted man.
and take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Stay with that train. Don't let them get away. And do not shoot them, you hear me? Come on, hurry.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
Yeah. Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. So what are these fellas wanted for? Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna take it.
How did my horse go straight and then it shot over to the right? I'm so confused. Anybody else, like, see that? Why did my horse go insane? I'm dying here. Like, what?
Take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on.
The horse
big
just
guy.
like was like, yeah, you know what'd be great? That rock over there.
Stay with that train. Don't let them get away. Keep your guns up.
That was great.
Them Anderson boys alive.
That was fantastic. That was beautiful.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not
That was amazing.
Faster, come on.
They're like, oh, I like that train, Rock.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
Don't do it.
I'm doing my best.
Oh, you didn't do it that time.
You sure I can't just shoot him?
No, did I not say that?
You've said plenty.
So long, deputy. Ooh, that must have hurt. Leave him. Stay with that train. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance.
All right.
Get
Yeah.
to the side of the train.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for this horse to be like Rock again.
Get alongside that flat carriage.
I'm on my way. I'm trying. I'm
You
trying.
can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother. Watch out, he's throwing bombs.
You cop bastard! I didn't do nothing! Ah! Arrest me now! Let go!
Come on, you stop them, I'll stop the train.
You're only making it worse. You hold it right there.
Come on. Get up there. Come on.
Come on, sit back. Stay on them.
Buddy, I'm trying. Look at my guy. He's old.
Bastard. Damn bastard.
Get the hell away from me.
Oh, yeah. You better not hurt my horse.
Running ain't gonna help. I'm coming for you next.
Oh, yeah, buddy. You know it.
Have him stop the train.
It's just us then, lawman. Come here. We need to bother.
Come on.
Let me go. Can't do that. You fellas been on.
Just gonna kill him.
Oh, what the?
Watch yourself, he's as dirty as you come. Do it. I'm right out here if you need
Come on. You made me lose my hat.
Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's
Never mind. I picked my head up. We're good. We're good.
won the fight.
Hey, Nash 2103. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Much love. Drifting King X1. Thank you so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Much love. Hey, what's going on? Oh, the old Red Dead AI beat you concept. One of the reasons I stopped playing it. Yeah, he's just like swinging a knife, cutting me up, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Mysterious.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on.
Hey, you're getting on the black horse. That white horse is mine. All right, I worked hard for it. Leave me alone.
Load Anders onto the back of your horse there, and we'll take him to Sheriff Gray. There you go. You are a natural. All right, let's take
You
him.
are a natural.
Follow me.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit.
You can say I'm a lawman now.
Yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Yeah.
Are you familiar
Something
with the
like
area
that.
here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields. This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain around here, let me tell you. The Grays have
Yeah, I
lived in
believe it.
Caliga Hall for generations. Fine.
I'm doing so good, guys.
My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like
What?
I said, just got down here.
What the hell's a
Another
Braithwaite?
big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Greys for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
Alright, so we got two families that don't like each other. Alright, sounds simple. I guess I gotta choose what side I want to be on.
Bear left here.
Dutch has asked the gang to not use weapons or cause trouble in roads. Okay, okay. So no weapons and we can't cause any trouble. Why would we want to do that?
Easy. Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family.
Yeah, last time we went there, we got in
We also
trouble.
have a general store, gunsmith, post office,
Nice.
train station, of course.
Nice.
What more do you need?
Oh, good.
Ho.
They're back.
Tet,
And that's your friend,
thank you
right?
so much for the like. I appreciate it. Much love.
Okay, we're gonna
If you're
stop
interested,
just ahead on the
there
right,
is
outside
content
the
on my
sheriff's
YouTube channel.
office.
Same name,
Can you
Trivex-Silver.
grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me?
Daily content. Streaming 4 times a week.
Partner, before
Hit that
he wakes
notification
up.
bell. Much love.
Bring him in so we can show Sheriff Gray.
Hey, fellas.
Mr. Gray! We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big
Oh, did I forget to tell you,
misunderstanding.
Travex? Forget to tell me
However,
what.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Now, I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got
There's
enough
secret
trouble from
depressions
some
in
of
a
the
few
rest
shops
of us
across the country.
old-timers
Red Dead?
who've
What do you mean?
gone, sadly, to sea
do you mean?
and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
And where are you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families.
Hatfields and
His lot,
McCoys.
Grays, and Braithwaite.
Sounds like it.
Two old plantation houses, and falling out of rebel gold, and marrying cousins or not marrying.
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500
Operations,
miles.
I meant?
There
Oh,
was
okay,
talk
okay.
of
Operations.
super
Gotcha, gotcha.
agents, some said.
Super agents. I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Don't do anything stupid, boy.
Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
Sure, why not?
Great. Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot you were
Let's
talking
go fishing,
about?
guys.
I kind of like this place.
Okay. Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
Three of the best channels ever on YouTube. What, don't you mean 4? You know, I'm kind of part of it now. Strawberry, Valentine, Rhodes,
All right,
Saint.
gentlemen, follow
Goodness.
me.
Well, I'm already on Rhodes. Howdy, mister. 21 Savage.
Yeah. So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different pipe. Hey, it'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
How's everybody doing
Well,
tonight?
see,
Everybody
you're
doing
as good
good,
at catching
enjoying
fish as you are at
themselves.
catching
Or
criminals,
morning.
Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes
Depends on where
everyone
you're at in
for
the world, I
something,
guess.
But his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
Where is this spot, Hosea? Timbuktu?
Not too much farther. Anyway, you two never told me properly about that business with Cornwall in Valentine. What happened there? Apart from scaring the living daylights out of Mr. Strauss.
That was about the only upside. John and I didn't even have time to get paid for the sheep we rustled.
It is safe to say Mr. Cornwall isn't a man to let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, he got all mad because we barely robbed him once or twice.
He came with a lot of guards and what seemed like just about every lawman in the county.
Yeah,
We've
maybe.
had closer shaves, but not that
He's like,
many.
yeah, maybe.
And if Cornwall found us,
Send us.
Pinkertons couldn't have been far behind.
They found me when I was fishing with Jack, remember?
Listen, it was good we moved when we did, but that mess is behind us now.
Yes. Jack told me you were a good teacher when you took him fishing. I said he must have you confused with someone else.
The driest laugh in the world.
Very funny.
Are you
Watch out! So what Trelawney said about those bounty hunters? What you think?
I told you, I've had bounty hunters after me for years. When was the last time I didn't have a price on my head?
Seems a little bigger now, Dutch.
Yeah.
Super agents. It's just Trelawney over-egging the pudding like the showman he is. Unless
Oh,
there's a new
some
breed of special
super
man
agents.
I don't know about.
This is the spot. Down to the left there.
Down on the left. Is there like a legendary fish in this area, guys?
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper
Swamp
water.
is its own scary thing. It's scary too. Huh? I don't think I've been to the swamp yet.
Yes, over there on the shore.
Yeah, there's a couple of boats.
Oh, I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on. All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
I got a good feeling about fishing here. It's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon.
Okay, here we go.
Question of the chat: who played Red Dead Redemption 2 and completed it? What is your favorite camp?
Let me roll. You boys
1 through
too
6.
old for real labor no more.
Ethan, thank you so much for subscribing. Much love. Appreciate it.
You're still too quick for me, old man.
I enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water.
Oh, do I gotta?
Good luck and stupid fish.
But what about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do too. Keep going.
Row.
I think
Heave. Oh.
Right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
What's wrong with a good old worm?
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Look. As it is, then.
Alright,
You
alright,
heard
sounds
the
good.
expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Shilindrous.
Keep the lure moving.
Thank you so much
slowly
for
on
the like. I
water so
appreciate
it
it.
looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten.
This is the mission, really fishing.
That feels like a bite. There we go.
Yo, 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 what is up?
Should have had that one. Looks like you got a bite, Arthur.
Nice, you hooked him.
Fishing. Going fishing.
I got a bite. Got one. Shit. Got away.
It's alright, I'm a master fisherman.
I think that's a bite. Got him?
Hey, look at this beauty.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckoned.
Ooh, that must be the
I would
legend.
like to see that. Not bad, Arthur.
Alright, alright, alright.
Hey, Hosea. You remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah. You do. He was maybe 20. 21. Walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast. Toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some
Oh
fish.
man, yo, I love fishing in Red Dead. Once ended up there for good 4 hours. I mean, that's some
I used to go
dedication.
fishing with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was. Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, "Wesley, that was nice of you." He replies, "Well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
I'm enjoying this fishing. I'm easily entertained, buddy. I am now.
God, I might swim to shore.
I'm enjoying this.
Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed the lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin.
I'm like sitting there fishing, like, come on, come on, come on.
Still open and wild, the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to the sky.
No point us trying to get back that way.
I feel like it's not letting me get it.
Pinkertons had patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh?
There we go.
Plans change.
Look at that big beauty right there. Someone called me an idiot in Red Dead, saying this, so I shot him. The entire city now wanted dead or alive. It was
Tell
something.
you my mother's buried in Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Apparently so.
I max on her.
I only found out from
I like shooting, fishing, and hunting, bounty hunting, her picking.
Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and
Slowly
I didn't
rotating.
always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a very obedient child.
I'm gonna have to recast.
Still, I loved her in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow, even from the grave, she managed to have the last laugh.
Come on. Come on. I have yet to try bounty hunting. I mean, I just got one. Oh, there's a snake. What happens if you... Can you catch a snake in here? Galaxy Sensei, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, Galaxy Sensei. I was trying to see if there was a... Hi, Trivex. I'm finally here, Christopher Christmas. Hey, Christopher Christmas. What's up, buddy?
You got a bite there, Arthur.
Well done.
Easy fishing. Look at that. Boom. Oh, yeah.
Make sure you don't forget about that and let it rot in the bag.
They can rot in the bag? I need to sell some fish. Alright, let's see here, let's see here. Okay. Are you playing the online? No, I'm just doing the storyline. I'm waiting for it to tell me I'm good. Basically, that's what I'm doing. So slow. Waiting for them to continue their stories.
You got something biting, Arthur.
Good job, Arthur.
Boom, look at that. More fish.
Oh, Arthur's pleased with that one.
How many fish can I do this? Am I done? Can I?
Hey, I reckon we call it.
Okay. I was like, man.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down
Miguel Jr. Santiago? I think I said that
we got
right.
a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun. Thank you, boys.
That was definitely fun. I can do this again.
Yes.
You'll find me later on the lake fishing. You know why.
All right, I got one for you. I asked that gal to give me some.
Oh.
I asked that gal to give me some. She says wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked off some.
I like this. I already played the poker game since I actually knew what I was doing and took in a cool $20. Nice.
Taters got burned and so did I.
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. 3 mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we be 3 poor mariners who we come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? And Hayden is a bully boy, come pledge me on this round, 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 round.
men that do our states disdain. But we care for the merchantmen that do our states maintain. To them we dance this round, round, round. To them we dance this round, round, round. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, 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 ground. Oh, bravo! Bravo! Well, you know, we should not let...
There's a lot of Nightbot commands, guys. I just watched a Chevy dually with this versus a semi truck and a tug war, and the Chevy won. What?
All right.
Gotta love it. Thank you so much, Galaxy Sensei, for becoming a member. You're freaking awesome.
We're gonna be okay.
I love the little dance.
I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine.
Buddy, how are you tired? I'm the one that rode the entire time. I should be tired. I need a nap just from watching that.
This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
You like the beard? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's for you. It's for the members of the channel. Take a moment for a round of applause. What other games do you play? Well, right now we're doing this one on the weekends. Monday is Warzone, Call of Duty, Cold War, or Modern Warfare. I'm in winter clothes. Chill, lady. Jesus. I clapped. Nice. Wednesday, I've been doing a remastered of
Just a few bucks.
Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
You do that.
And then Friday, we've been doing Fortnite. Man, this season's killing me. There's a lot of, oh God, there's a lot of sweats on. That guy looks exhausted.
Hello, Arthur.
Big fancy thing it was. He's a greedy bugger. I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten in 3 days.
Apex or Siege? I've yet to play Siege. Someone actually was just talking about Siege. And they told me that to not get it, that it's gotten worse or something like that.
Say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, I don't.
Alright, they're gonna check here. It's gonna.
Soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Stop hissing at me.
I do have Apex downloaded, but I haven't really.
You put that knife down, or you could be missing.
What's going on here?
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Jesus.
I'm sorry,
I walked into the wrong area.
Sufficient feathers in your pillow.
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan.
I'll be able to be a
I'll
member
work, but
or an
not
officer in a
this.
month.
Ain't cooking what?
Whatever works, buddy. Being a member helps support the channel greatly. I appreciate it. I want to try Apex, but it's like I'll probably suck horribly, and then you all make fun of me. I'll cry, and then we won't play
I
it
was out in
anymore.
the fields. I can hunt.
We'll try it out sooner or
carry a
later.
knife or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife! Enough, both of you!
Level 200 in Siege. You gotta be level 1 or 0,
Come with me,
depending
then.
on how you start in that game.
Wanna head out there? Run with the man? So be it. But we do more than just
You
hunt.
say Apex is easier? Really?
Hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns.
You like that beard, don't you? Look at that.
I ain't afraid of
Obviously not mine, Arthur's.
Good.
Siege is
You
easy
need
once you know the
anything,
spots.
Mr. Pearson?
I guess it's just like a Cold
Maybe
War.
me and Mrs. Adams
The
gonna take a little
multiplayer
ride.
when you got like a 4v4
Yeah.
or 6v6.
Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me?
Both.
While you're there? Sure. Come on, princess.
Are you coming with me then, woman?
Come with me yet, woman. Go firing range and show you mobility
So I've
tactics.
graduated from
That's the
chopping
hard
vegetables
part out
to
of the way.
shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Hey, you talking like me when I tell someone to shut up.
Never gonna get there at this pace.
Yeah, I don't even know
You cool down then yet?
I guess.
how much Siege is,
I ain't no skull yet.
or if I should be playing it on PlayStation 4 or PC.
I guess we all gotta do our share, princess.
Mine? Trivex-Silver.
Where's the letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear
No hackers? Yeah, that's why it's kind of hard to play Warzone or any Call of Duty game at the moment because they have no anti-cheat. It's horrible.
Has not deteriorated further.
And then each lobby thing that I've been looking at and playing on, since you're bringing it up, one says that I'm a 1.57 KD. Then I have one that says I'm a 2.10 KD. And then I have another one that says I'm a 1.1 KD. And I'm just like, that's deranged. I have no idea what's going on here.
But I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors.
More futuristic on Apex? Okay. Level 300 is something on Apex, and my main boy Pathy and Rev, and I'm trying to get in the vault. I've not played Fortnite since Season 4, and I'm down to kids being too good. I can't edit. Yeah, I can't edit either. I just shoot. And we played it on Friday, and I just kept getting annihilated. It was horrible. It was horrible. I wanted to cry. Don't cry. Men don't cry. I got off and played Warzone. It's like, I'm done with this game. I'm gonna go do something. And I got like 8 wins. Literally 8 wins after I got off of Fortnite. We played Warzone and got 8 wins. I'm like, alright, I'm good. Alright, I think I'm good. Alright.
Here we are.
So, what's the
Siege is the next step up, but it's also weird compared.
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots.
It's like, why don't you just pull a gun on me?
To rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. No guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
I don't like her. She's already getting on my nerves.
Check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Hey, there's a post office.
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? Howdy, partner.
Warzone is tagged with mobility because I find Apex a bit more tactical at times and the mobility is tough.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right. Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna be broke. If it was that easy in real life.
Hello.
The price of tobacco just seems to keep dropping.
Yep, that's the word
Hello.
in town.
I don't know what he's banging, but I like it. I was sick. It took me over a month before I got my first Apex win. I've yet to play Apex. But then again, the first time we played Valorant on the channel, we got an ace. Like, first round.
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here, take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
She's driving? Oh, this is easy.
Not lady.
I know.
Sadie, lady, same thing.
Yeah.
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see?
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I
Yeah, I was sniping and got at least a couple people over 200 feet away. Nice. Dedication right there.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
Hey guys, for the people that are in chat, I have merch, even if you don't buy merch. Tell me what you all think about it. Go check it out, just look at it. Tell me, give me some feedback. That way I know if I need to improve the merch or if it looks good. I'd like to want to know exactly if it's good or not. You know what I mean?
Maybe I'll keep
I'm just
my eye out
curious.
for another one.
I don't want no
Some people were like, I really like it.
treat me equal.
Nobody said anything really other than that. Like they love it, but no one else has really said much.
Just don't kill the
Don't you shoot me. Don't do it.
Hey there!
Hey.
What,
Oh
what
God.
you folks up to?
Just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
That's what I said.
Gonna buy as much as you can. I just want to know what your honest opinion is on it. But thank you though. Can I shoot now? You ain't getting far.
They was gonna rob us.
New pair of pants. Think you're landing Ricketts?
Oh, shut up. I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish.
Who's next?
You okay there, Sadie?
Think I can't handle these fools? There, see? Not many still standing now. Told you I could shoot a gun, didn't I?
I don't remember asking you to...
Yeah, you goddamn coward! I think we're good here, Arthur. Not shooting. All right, I'll drive us back.
Thought he was gonna run from me.
Are you coming then?
Nope, I'm gonna loot. Mate, I guess not. I mean,
Probably shouldn't linger here too long.
alright, I'm going.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine.
Wait, what?
We showed those bastards, huh?
That headshot though.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Can't you go any faster? And they was clearly planning to...
I'd marry Sadie if she was real. What? I live in that time. She nasty but perfect. Dedication, I love it. Hey friend, yeah. Mind if I call you that? Fellow friend.
Maybe. If he
Oh,
asks.
I need to turn around. I done messed up.
Maybe not.
Reading your all's chat.
Sure this is the right way? Hey, who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
Hooray.
I've traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind boggles.
Not a chance.
You're just looking at my journal. What's wrong with you? It's invasion of privacy. I got sweet secrets and details in there.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler
Nick
did okay.
Bendix, Red Dead. I finished the game 2 years ago.
that's
Really?
shopping.
Thank you,
Nice.
Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they
Nice,
say
nice,
I
nice.
laugh
I'm
and
just
laugh.
now starting it.
I ain't afraid of gun smoke. We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty.
Nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
I got a 387 meters away from Airport Tower to hills next to Summit, the M82 stopping power rounds. I think the M82, isn't it the ones like it's a one-shot weapon in like certain locations?
What do you think
What do you mean?
about those two families? The rich ones in the big houses.
I don't know.
Go have a look around. See what you can find out.
All right.
Calmly, I mean.
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both think there's money to be made.
I hope so.
Can I get my soup now?
I'll see what I can find out.
Can I get my soup now? Yep. Okay.
Well, I see you ain't got problems.
Oh,
with
you're
your
playing Plunder?
appetite.
Yeah, I don't play Plunder much. Like, to upgrade my weapons, I sit there and go to, like, multiplayer, and I literally just wreck people. I had, like, an 82 kill game. It was pretty nice. I had, like, 8 deaths, 82 kills. I was like, this is amazing. It's so dark now.
Much more of your tongue, miss.
Did anybody lose a pile of turds? I think I found one.
Mr. Morgan, I feel I made a bit of a fool of myself again.
We've all done it.
And you saved my life again.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out where my
One day you'll
bed
save
is.
mine. Or my soul. Yeah, I'd like that.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, it wasn't a complete waste of time. I stole this from one of those awful men. You should have it.
Oh, you could rob a homestead there. Okay.
Hungry, Pearson.
Just hold your horses.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you can get levels like that. I haven't worked on the PBSH. I was doing the LC10 just to see if it was any good. So I maxed it out, put my own attachments on it. And I think I did pretty good with it. I got a couple wins with it. Because I could hit people from far away and still deal damage, even with an SMG. Let's get her sleeping around here. Is the American gun stereotype thing true? Because I'm Canadian and I've never seen a gun up close before other than seeing it on an officer. I mean... what's the gun stereotype? Are you asking if every American owns a gun, or are you saying like we have more than one gun in the house? Like what's the stereotype up there? I'll tell you if it's true or not. Are you asking if I ever had a big thing of bacon and had my gun sitting next to the plate? America.
Hey, Arthur.
Do people actually own guns there? Yeah. I own 6. That's not including, like, daggers, knives, swords, axes, tasers. Dad thinks he owns 2, yeah.
Morning.
Contribute. Let's see what we got. Still only got a brick of gold. I ain't giving that to nobody. Alright, let's see what kind of missions we got here that's on the map. On the map, on the map, on the map. Leopold Strauss. Strauss needs to speak to you. It's not important. White. We're going to go over here. Time to go talk to Micah. The most hated person so far in this game. That's fascinating. I mean, I got things for close range, got things for medium range, I got things for long range.
Come on, girl.
He's like, yeah, my dad definitely owns 2 guns.
Mr. Marston.
I'm busy. Don't talk to me. Alright. Let's leave town. Let's go to Micah's. Yeah, any other questions? I mean, if I have answers to these like questions you all have, chat, I am more than happy to answer them. I mean, but if I don't know something, I'll tell you, like, hey, I don't know. I don't know everything. I know a lot. I don't know everything.
Hey! Over here! Over here!
I'm busy.
Please, friend. You gotta help me out here. Oh, please. You're wasting time I don't have. Thanks for nothing.
I mean, I wasn't trying to stop and help you. Closest thing I've held that presumably gun was a
Out of the way!
Nerf gun? Nerf Super Sniper? Oh, okay. Nerf gun? I found a bunch of Nerf guns once. There's like, I found like 8 of them. I just gave them away.
Fine looking nag there, you know.
So here you go. You can have these. I don't need them. Kids were happy. It's like, I bring gifts. I felt like Santa Claus. I bring gifts. Question, do you eat Cheerios with Davadua? What? What the hell is Davadua? I'm so confused. Oh, do I eat Cheerios with the Baby Yoda? Learn to use a space. No, I don't. I love, like, I mean, I eat a lot of different cereals. If I had, like, some, and I had some sugar, yeah, I'll eat it. Just put an ounce of stuff in sugar, but yeah, I got it. I'd eat that.
Oh, Christ! Please help me! Oh, I got bit. Oh, God. Oh. I need medicine or a siphon.
Where's it at?
Oh, come on. I'm gonna die if you don't help me. Easy there, girl. I can feel it. Help me. Oh, God.
don't know why my horse started moving. It kind of confused me. No question. What are weird food combos that actually taste good? Well, I don't know. You asked me a question like, hey, would this taste good? I mean, most of my cereal, I don't know if this is weird to you guys, but most of my cereal, if I eat cereal, I eat it with chocolate milk.
All right, girl. Yep.
Oh, we died. What a shame. I killed the snake, though. I avenged you. Let's see. Make sure I'm not missing anything in chat. Flavor heavily. Have you ever seen any Smiley's videos? No, I'm not, but it's on my list. Also, check me out. Do be good though. Yeah, I would be jelly, but drinking iced tea. Yeah, I don't drink tea. I drink coffee. It's weird. Try to drink tea. I just can't. I don't know. The taste of it throws me off. I don't know what it is. Invasion Cody, what's up? Like, I grew up with everybody drinking tea. I've tried it multiple times. I just could never drink it. Prefer my Mountain Dew and coffee. Kind of strange. It's not like it's not like the lack for trying. People are like, oh my god, he doesn't drink tea. What's wrong with him? My food combos are ketchup, Lay's potato chips, rolls, Lay's potato chips. I mean, I'm good with, like, if it's chips, if I like the chips, I'll put it on a ham sandwich with cheese on it, smash it all down. I'm past my way. Smash it all down on a sandwich and just eat it. I think it tastes amazing. Smitty? Smitty? Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad that you told me that now, or it'd been weird. You country folk? Yeah. Grew up in the country, grew up on a farm, milked cows, got chickens, rode horses. Then joined the military. Yeah. I never drank coffee or tea. Milo here? Huh? Good. I'm a pimp machine. He's like, good. I'm glad you're from the country. If you didn't know, I'm streaming on like 3 different platforms, so if you don't see somebody's thing in chat, that's why. Just giving you all a heads up for the new people. You don't drink tea? Blasphemy.
Well, give me the damn key.
It's a stage company lockbox. We don't got the...
Get out of here. Act like...
Let's save this guy.
Mister,
Ain't gonna harm you anymore.
I don't hardly know what to say. Thanks, I guess. You done me a service. Hey, look. The stage company's gonna write this off as a robbery anyway. If you can get in that lockbox, you can take what you want from it. It ain't stealing if it's already stolen.
Got that right.
How do you get in the lockbox? Hold up, guys. I need a lock breaker. I can't just shoot the lock. We can't get in there. Okay. Ammo, canned vegetables. Wait, that's it? Ammo and canned vegetables? That's what the secret thing was in your Are you serious?
Yep.
I'd be embarrassed if I robbed somebody and I only found canned vegetables. I mean, yeah, I don't even know. Let's see here. Making sure I'm not missing anything in chat. Gravy? What? Autocorrect is annoying? Yeah, autocorrect is very annoying. I understand that. Drinks tea spits it out feeling as demons have abused me. I never liked coffee because I never liked the taste of feeling it in my mouth. I would drink it, plus it never woke me up. I drink French vanilla coffee. Or caramel frappes or chocolate frappes. Chocolate chip frappes. Those are good. It's coffee. Do not doubt the power of canned veggies. What's wrong with you guys? I mean, if they say, hey, we got canned steak here, they'll be like, hey, now we're talking. Want some steak?
Yeah.
Meat? Bang, any sausages? Oh yeah, buddy, let's do it. Where is Mike at? There he is. If I drink a Bang, I want to go to sleep. I don't drink energy drinks, guys. You didn't know? Drink Mountain Dew, coffee, water.
Hey, Arthur.
Chocolate
Good to
milk,
see you.
Grand apple juice.
You want rescuing again, dear?
No.
Canned steak versus canned veggies. I mean, it's basically spam
like
versus
the
canned
Blackwater
veggies.
Ferry job,
I'll eat
or
spam.
Like you going off scouting and ending up in jail?
Dutch said you was a big shadow cast by a tiny tree.
I don't even know what that means.
I thought you was a tough boy. Not one of those gentlemen trying to protect his riding clothes.
I just know whenever things get real, you turn yellow.
Forgot about Ryan
Yellow.
Reynolds.
Sure seems that way.
So I guess you won't be riding with me to rob the banking coach comes about this time.
Yeah, that's why I
in
don't drink 'em.
Strawberry. I heard one of the O'Driscoll boys yapping about it while I was inside.
You and me? Do a robbery?
That's what I said, didn't I?
After you.
I mean, I had spam last night. I
There's
thought
a spot up
I
this
like
way
spam.
with a good view of the trail.
Yep.
I think spam tastes pretty good.
What are you doing anyway, camping out here like some crazy hermit?
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I? Like I told you, I ain't going back to Dutch.
Yeah, people like, I remember working in a factory once, and like, try this 8-hour energy, it'll give you the pep you need. I drank one, and I was like, after like an hour in, I was like, when's it supposed to kick in?
How many men?
And they're like, you don't feel anything? I was like, nope.
Nothing serious. It'll be fine.
I heard the bank's been hiring every trigger man they
Still
can
took a
get
nap on my
lately.
break.
The meaner, the better. You worry too much. Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something an O'Driscoll told you when you was half drunk in a jail cell.
He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been hitting it on the regular. That's a good lead in my book.
Damn, O'Driscolls are everywhere now.
Bastards got a hold of most of Big Valley. Heard they took over some big ranch north of here.
How the hell you and Lenny end up down here, anyway?
Oh, you know how it is? Few loose ends. Drink here, drink there.
What loose ends?
Nothing that needs to concern you. I always pay my share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger and we don't realize till it's too late. Like that move you pulled in Strawberry. Making me kill half
Kids
the
hands
town
up brownies
just
in
for your
school and say
precious
don't eat them
guns.
so fast.
Precious they are.
What?
You need to roll a little looser, Morgan.
Looser? I've seen you come full undone more than once now, and you only been running with us a few months.
Are we gonna rob this coach or bicker about it? What's done is done.
Guess we're robbing it.
Then let's do it.
Must be eating those cosmic brownies, buddy.
You're all right, girl. There, girl. All right, girl.
I mean, that's what they're called. They're called cosmic brownies. Things with rainbows on them. What are you talking about? I was tearing up when my dad was cutting onions. Really? It makes you tear up?
All right, this is the spot. Hold up on this ridge. They should be here in a little bit. Hold tight.
Which way will they be coming in?
Should be from over there. We need to hit them fast before they get into
Onions
town.
was a good dog.
Just don't lose your head this time.
Of course.
Oh, that was good. That was a good one.
They should be here
That was pretty funny.
any minute.
Caught me off guard. That was good. I like jokes like that when they catch me off guard. Even though I know that joke, it caught me off guard.
Come on! Ride! Yeah. This is a robbery! Stop that coach right now!
Not again, you sons of bitches. Gun them down. You want a fine box or some? I got him up.
Only two of them? You don't say.
This is fun for you.
It's just the driver left. Come on!
Alright. Buddy, get out of my way.
These bastards!
Ah.
Hurry, get up. I'll drive. No need to keep your face covered now. It's just you and me, sweetheart.
Come on, get on there, get on there.
They put up half a fight at least. Yeah! Hey, look! Come on, boy! Here. Fine new rifle, too. You go, Arthur. From me to you. That's more your
What do you
style
call
than
the
mine.
silent kid with an MP5? I don't know what.
What did I tell you? Like licking butter off a knife.
Something like that. You don't want to just break it open here, be done with it?
Could be more than we can carry.
Hey, look, guys, we did pretty good. Let's celebrate here. Let's drink one of these.
And there might be a second crew of riders tailing.
All right, then.
Not to mention, we ride back in with a big take, new wagon to boot. Dutch can't say we ain't pulling our weight no more, can he?
I ain't sure I trust this new act of yours, one.
That's messed up.
Yeah, we're being robbed. Get across the river.
Well, that's not nice.
What the hell? Come on!
still shooting.
They're goddamn O'Driscolls!
I can see that.
Here come more of them! Ah! I'm sending them straight back!
Somebody gonna die today. Ooh, ring a ding 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 ding. I mean, did any of them run away? I think I killed them all.
That'll show them.
Why is it every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscolls?
You've got a point.
Let's strip this coach then. It clearly ain't going nowhere now. You know, we should really pick up a lock breaker one of these days. Save ourselves some bullets.
Yeah, because saving bullets is such a concern of yours.
Hey, give me a hand with this, will you? Let's take and get the hell out of here. That lock should shoot off easy enough. I'll give you the honors on account of, well,
where's the lock thing at?
This little mess.
Where's that?
You shooting it or not?
I don't see it.
That should do it.
Oh, it just didn't want to glow red. Okay,
Come
okay.
on, let's see if all this was worth
All I see is you, me, a river full of dead O'Driscolls, and a lockbox. I'd say we're golden here, Morgan. Look at that.
All that money.
What's the cut here?
It's good. Just make sure the gang gets its piece.
Yeah. Like I said, big shadow, tiny tree.
And like I said, that still don't mean nothing.
Big
Get
shadow,
out of here.
tiny tree.
See Dutch. Make sure you ain't followed.
I know, boss. I know. It's been fun.
I don't even know what to say about that comment. I really don't. I don't have a dang clue what to say about that comment. I mean, I could sit here and loot these guys, I guess. Hey, let's loot. Maybe I'll get something that I can take back to the gang. Hey, buddy. Gold pocket watch. Just what I was thinking. What? Crime reported.
Yeah.
Minding my own business and a crime's reported. I can't last 5 seconds without something going on. do Grays next. I think we need to stop doing Duchess first. So we always get in trouble. Can I tell you a joke? Sure, tell me a joke. I mean, wow. I don't even need a mask on. I mean, my beard covers my face.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does Marine stand for? I don't know. What does Marine stand for? I'm waiting for the punchline. I'm anxious.
Easy, girl.
I don't know. I'm sitting here waiting for it. I wonder what Marine stands for. Muscles are required. Intelligence not essential. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. You wanna know what U.S. Army stands for backwards? Literally, it's the first thing they teach you in basic training. Okay, just start spelling it backwards in chat, but why? FBI. That's female body inspector. Yes. So Y stands for, it's yes. How did you spell army wrong? Try again. Alright, spell U.S. Army backwards. Try again. Yes. My. Retarded. Ass.
Yeah.
And then you forgot the U.S. And it stands for signed up. That's what it means backwards. Yes, my retarded ass signed up. That's exactly what it means. Yep. It's the first thing they teach you in basic training. They're like, look down at your chest. See the U.S. Army? Yep. We'll go backwards. Put your finger on the Y, and then we're gonna go by the numbers until you all get this. They made us repeat it like 10 times. I also like big door frame smashers. Dude, Candace died. Who's Candace? Which Candace? I know so many Candaces, I'm so confused. Ah, gotcha. Never mind. If you're gonna do a Candace joke, I know which one you're about to do it. I thought you actually meant an actual person, because people don't even do the death jokes anymore. You're just mad because Phineas and Ferb Sisters is on your acorns? Like the app acorns? Dylan the Rock, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Much love. Let's go to the gunsmith.
Welcome. Your first time in my shop?
Yep.
Let's have a look in here.
Ooh, a 38 caliber. What do we got here? Got him in the revolver does more damage. That's weird.
That's got a reliable cylinder.
Ooh.
Sold a few of those to some very discerning customers.
Volcanic pistols.
Much admired in these parts.
Which pistols to get, chat? Which pistols to get? Got the revolvers. Check out the pistols. Oh, that's literally those. So you got your revolvers here and your pistols here.
What's a man without a revolver?
Most expensive pistol ever produced. I mean, I can get both of these.
Chose well. If you're serious about your shooting, you'll want to add sights to your gun. Had to have it, eh? Hey, you know, that gun could use a few choice parts. Really make us sing. All right. I could put some sights on that if you're interested.
Let's look at these styles. Black and steel. Yeah, we're gonna keep the black and steel. Oh, no. Back. Frame. Brass. No, we want silver. We want the hammer. Yep, to be black and lever. Gold. Black.
I'd keep away from the butcher's sausage. There's a reason he keeps the price so low.
Alright, there we go there. Engravings. I'm gonna keep that Victorian look because it looks beautiful. Silver. I like it.
I've heard some unsavory things about that salesman, Virgil Fish something. And the Yankee sympathizing is the least of it.
Ooh, we're gonna keep the snake on this one. Man, that's so weird. Oh, that's why. Yeah, we'll just change it to...
I make sure to test all my goods for quality and defects. That's a guarantee.
I don't like that. Do gold. Looks a little bit better. Let's see here. What we got? How many rounds we got?
Good.
Boom. There we go. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful pistol. Can I get another one of these? Oh, I can. Nice.
I have one myself. All right.
Make these look like twins.
All right.
I'm not gonna have enough money. This is sad. Aww. Wait, is there an option to sell stuff?
That should be
Been
good.
a lot suspicious about the new faces in town. Rhodes is welcome, to be sure, but we can't just let old types have their way.
Thanks for your assistance.
Extra right here.
That is something else.
Ain't nothing like to me no more.
Hello, sir. New in town? Horse brushes and medicine in the corner over there. If you're the sort who needs that kind of thing. Okay. Better not be stolen, all right?
Well then. I can't sell. I can't sell guns?
Thank you.
I'm so confused. Oh, that's right. I'm not even allowed to pull out my guns.
Stumbling around my backyard yesterday. Went straight to the law office.
I'm gonna go in the sheriff office. Come on, ride faster, buddy. You're going so slow.
You boys don't run much, huh? Go drink some moonshine, you damn louts! You stay off our land,
This here the Gray Plantation?
Yep. Caliga Hall. And that's as close as you're getting to it.
Hey, look, I've been helping the sheriff with some trouble. Wanted me to have a word with a few of the folks on the property here.
Emmett Lee. All right. Have a word. But I ain't got the time to help you.
Yeah, I'll brush my horse. You're right.
There we go.
Might be our dumbest deputy yet.
I'm a deputy? Hold up. There you go. Look at that. I brushed her for you.
That's better, girl.
Gave her an apple. Beautiful. Thank you so much for the like. I'm just gonna call you Jet, because I wouldn't be able to pronounce that even if I tried.
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Wood store. Gotcha.
good, Sheriff.
Oh, he's not there. Where's he at? Oh, he's right here. Okay, okay. Ahoy!
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but here's hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a
Good
lot
way
of
to answer
traveling
that.
in here. Then suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderers to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why.
What?
Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit
It's
out
like,
in the
but in
gazebo
that case,
on the
I got
edge
you,
of the
buddy.
Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Oh, that's so sweet. He bought her a gift.
Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are.
Sneak into the grounds of the...
And good luck.
What the... Why is my horse all the way over there? Just here to drink. My horse is crazy. That's a bush. That's not even me. RDJ, thank you so much for subscribing. Liking, my bad. That was a quick glance. I am so sorry. If you want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, you're more than welcome. Content daily. Everybody in chat's doing good. Oh, what order? Do you play some games I play for 12 hours, some games I play longer than 12 hours, and some, usually, most of the time, we try to make a minimum stream of a 3-hour stream. No, I gotta work. So when I'm not playing video games, just think that I'm making content for the channel. Like, literally, that's what I'm doing. Think about it, each video takes me around, even though it's like 10 minutes long, I gotta, gotta record it, edit it, render it, upload it, add description, make a thumbnail, schedule it, pin the comment to it, make sure you got the right tags, and right there, that's like 2 to 3 hours. It's a lot of work. And I'm releasing like 2 to 3 videos a day, so think about it. That's like 2 to 9 hours a day. Crazy. 48 hours a day. I'm supposed to sneak in, ain't I? Alright. Do not attack the guards. Alright. Yeah, to be sneaky. I can't see hardly anything. It's all foggy. Where's she at on this map? All the way to the back? Oh my. Oh my lord. Hey, a little bit. What's up, buddy? Check this map again.
Gazebos they need.
Shh, quiet, buddy. Man. Lob. Sitting here trying to sneeze. How many gazebos do they need? being all sneaky. Okay, how many more's left? 1. Alright, he's somewhere down by that building. Oh, I see him. I see him. Almost didn't see him at all. He's right there up against the wall. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, I gotta go down that way. Okay. If that's my horse right there, I'm gonna be very surprised. Be like, hey, how did you sneak all the way over here? But Jack Sparrow is coming to see if these. And wait, what? Really? Don't they have their own Pirates of the Caribbean thing online? No. That literally... Okay, he's brown. That ain't mine. Okay. I was like, really? How'd you get there?
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Why, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo.
Oh my.
He is so...
Strange.
Remember, guys, if you haven't already,
Yes,
make sure you
he's a
smash that
little
like button,
strange,
subscribe to the channel.
also
There is
so
also
human.
merch
The rest of our
and
families
memberships.
are stuck in
Check
the
it out.
dark ages.
Appreciate it. Everybody
Well,
that's
I don't
already a
know,
member,
cave
much love.
people, perhaps.
You're
Bo's
freaking
different.
fantastic. And
If
everybody
they
watching
find
and
out,
or subscribed. I love you
kill
still,
him
don't worry.
and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
I have. It's a
Well,
miserable
neither have
place.
I,
People
but
don't know how to
my uncle
drive.
has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station,
Nice.
they
Your
can't
cat's smart.
stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say, except I hope they all rot. I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure.
Man, I'm just a delivery mailman on this. Now everything's red? I mean, the best bet would be to go down here and swim off. And then work our way around. Or we can chance it. I feel like we're going to chance it. We're going to sneak back the way we came. We got this. Our sneaking skill is unreal, just like in Skyrim. You're the nurse from Romeo and Juliet. What? What is wrong with you? I can see an invisible gun on that man's back. Alright, let's check the map again. Alright, so it's a clear shot. As soon as this guy turns, I can just walk straight through and I'll be fine. Skills. Have you seen my flag behind my personal profile picture? No, not really. What is it? I just checked out the merch you have and I want it. Thank you. That means a lot. Like, it's pretty cool. It's nice that you all actually, like, tell me that you all like the merch, or, like, at least say something, because sometimes I'm just like, do you all even like the merch? Do you all want me to make something else? Do you want me to make something else? What would you want me to make? I did not. Okay, good. Oh my. Yes, let's make merch as a community. I mean, yeah, if y'all have some ideas or something, I mean, that's where what you see came from. That was from the Discord. You all told me, they told me what they wanted. And that's how we made it. I hate sneaking around in this. Am I really gonna keep coming back? If I gotta run one more letter, I'm gonna go nuts. Guy at the gate didn't even like say anything. They just see me run. Pink hoodies? Don't I have pink cookies? I mean, there's color options in there, isn't there? And if there's not the color option, let me know and I'll see what I can do. I like the color black, yeah. I mean, that's why I like, because it's like the silver order, so most of the wording is like silver or black, and it goes on a gray or black shirt or hoodie. Yeah, I mean, pretty dope. Oh, I'm now hot. Okay, okay. Am I like dumb? Like what just happened here? Where's my cool? Oh.
Okay, girl.
Where's my like summer clothes or warm weather clothes? It's like they keep disappearing. I'm so confused. That could just be Streamlabs, but I can check. Just tell me which hoodie it is.
You know me, I'm on official business for the family.
All right, come on.
Never wore pink, but I gotta look good in it. Fair enough. I'm so like still shocked that I don't have. Like, am I blind? Am I just not seeing it? I swear I had that. Guess we're gonna have to go back to camp after this. By chill guitar Asian vibe, you know what I mean.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
No, I mean, you can wear pink if you want to. It doesn't make you a snowflake.
What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these
I'll
parts.
definitely check it out, see if there's a...
Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they're gonna...
Wait, what? What did you just say?
They'll
Cousin
kill her
Matilda?
at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we still got some money.
Fine. Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you.
Yeah, please. I'm not done with the letters myself.
you're
I'm
going.
checking on the hoodie thing myself. Give me a second. Hold on 1 second, guys. I got you. I like that. I like that answer. I'm not a snowflake. I'm a sword forged from the flames of hell. They do got pink. They don't got purple. They got pink. I already checked for purple. Alright, now go look at it. Tell me what you think of it. Alright, I gotta make my way back to... Oh, wait, do I gotta walk with them?
Come on, come on! Yeah! We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
Thunderstruck.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let
No.
her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There they are.
Well, tell me if that hoodie's good for you, buddy. Since you want it pink.
Go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must.
You fight this mob?
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
What?
Miss Calhoun.
How did I get stuck being a cab driver?
My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel
Nice,
like
I'm
a
glad.
man joining us sends
Hope you
the right
enjoy it.
message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us
Yeah,
like
me
the
either.
sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you'll feel
If there's
right
anything
at
else,
home.
though, just let me know
Shall
and
we go?
I'll see what I can do.
All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a
It's a
pure
good one,
one.
Dick.
Yes, ma'am.
Fair enough.
Let liberty reign. We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch the water.
Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Roads, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Oh, God.
Very good, very good.
Gonna be a bunch of yelling here in a
Mr.
second.
Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun. Maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it.
You click on the merch thing and you check it.
Mr. Morgan.
Like,
You can keep your
it's whatever Streamlabs minimum thing is.
It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan.
I think everything gets cheaper when I get like 10,000 subscribers, because then I think everything goes to Teespring.
I believe you might be right.
But obviously I need to get 10,000 subscribers, so yeah.
Just to make sure it's a peaceful assembly.
Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
A little further, please. Stop just past the bank. This spot is fine, sir.
I'm right in front of the bank. That's not even past the bank. I'm gonna die. Well, anything and all purchases on the merch helps the channel. So just to let you know.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair
I mean, I've had
and
dislikes
equal.
before.
This is unnatural.
Dislikes don't matter to me.
This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the founding fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
His philosophy dependent on biology.
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening.
I wish I was at a
Go
million
help
subs.
Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was.
Bo, weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me around here.
Oh, what? You'll hit me?
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an
Well,
old
if you get on your horse, I can follow you. Hurry up.
Of equality, a land of progress. Look at the beautiful land we have built.
You don't want to go back? speeches. I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my
man.
primary concern right now.
Does my name for a friend sound like a good
Everyone
musician
knows
name?
about Penelope
I mean,
and you.
it's whatever works for you, buddy.
Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes.
You might have some competition. Who, me or him?
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with.
I gotta make
Our
like
families
a fun
raise the
game
Braithwaites.
out of growing my
bury our
channel.
secrets,
I look at
and we
people that
bury
are like
them
ahead of me, and I'm like, all right, my goal is to pass that person. And that's what I've been doing every month.
No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know. And Penelope said,
I ain't heard about
Who has Why do I have
heard about
competition?
gold.
"But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. I don't know." This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins
Are
are
memorable?
vindictive bastards. My brothers
Oh.
are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but
You should leave.
Easy to remember, yeah.
I
I'm
will,
trying to figure
as
out
soon as I
what
have
my
enough
competition
money.
is.
When my family, we have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so, but they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a artistic temperament, so
Oh, is that what they call it?
yes.
There we
Oh,
go.
you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
I mean,
Well,
look it up
stick
on
around.
YouTube. If
Maybe
more
even die
people
for
pop
it
up
as
with
well.
that
I thought
name,
you were
then
trying to make me
it's
feel
not
better.
original. You know what I
I
mean?
gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
If it says to the gang, I'll be very upset. Oh, I just got paid $30. Okay. Alright, we need to go to... We need to go to camp. Because I need to find some clothes that are not going to make my character sweat to death. I want to make my own songs. I just have to save up for a laptop so I can produce. I mean, you should be able to do it on your phone. Just get a mic. Hook it up straight to your phone. And there you go.
Yeah. Hold on there. A minute of your time.
Let's get us a closer look at this one here. Round here, you think you got those off.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Might have it, but it's a USB microphone. Yeah, you just get a converter to whatever charger your phone is. So, like, if it's a Type-C, you can get a converter from a USB to a Type-C. And then you just plug it right in, and boom, you got a microphone that works on your phone. You're well. It's always good to help. Didn't think of that. Yeah, I like to think outside the box. What if outside the box is lava? But don't step on the floor. Stay inside a cardboard box. Fair enough. That'll work too.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
Sure, right after I get to my tent and change my clothes. Look, it literally says that I have that on the horse. But it didn't show up on my horse. I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that looks horrible. That looks even worse. That'll do. Is this a good? This outfit is suited for hot temperatures. Alright, store it on the horse. No! Ah! Dang it. Alright, we're good. I do have something for cold weather on my horse. I didn't change anything. Ah, man. Man. We should all play Red Dead 2 online. I'm saving to become a bounty hunter. I've accumulated 8 gold. 9, I mean. Wait, what if we all got Red Dead Redemption 2 online and we just sat around a campfire? Yes. Let's have a punching battle. What?
Evening, Arthur. Are you well, Mr. Morgan?
Well, I'm alive, Miss Grimshaw.
These girls, Mr. Morgan, they're driving me to despair.
Why?
No gratitude and no manners.
Won't get me some
This
food.
younger generation. It saddens me.
You've already reached.
The world is
what?
ruined. I care about him. Damn fool that he is.
I know, dear. Stay calm. Jack needs you calm.
Just gonna keep taking stuff. They don't need it. Oh, can't really do that.
You got a
Oh man.
fever or something? It's too cold to dress like that.
You all just said it's too hot. Yeah. Oh, I need to go to that one thingy majigger. Turn in all those fish.
This stew is decidedly lacking on decent meat, Mr. Morgan. Might as well keep the reserves as full as we can.
Doing? Oh, my back's playing up again. These things are sent to test us.
Not the best quality, but some seasoning will hide it.
There you go.
Arthur. We're stuck in the ship now, Mr. Morgan. In the ship.
Okay.
We're drowning in mud.
For a man of the cloth, you have quite a way with words.
Words are the very least of my problems.
Oh yeah, I gambled with you. I remember you now.
I'm sure.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
What do you want, woman?
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Oh, Avery, thank you so much for liking. Sorry I missed that. My bad. Ethan Kiss 22, thank you so much for subscribing. Much love. I appreciate it.
As usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like
It
he
is
always says...
4 a.m. in the morning,
loyalty is
guys.
everything, so...
4 a.m.
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
Oh,
I bring
snap.
a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so, but you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said.
Yeah, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I
I
ever
love
lied to
this guy.
you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this.
Oh, man.
It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine. I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but
I think we're gonna
very
finish this
briefly
mission,
unguarded,
save it, and
apparently.
call it
As
a night,
passes
guys.
through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church.
Because I didn't know it was this
connects
late.
with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed. This way. Bunch of smart Alex.
Yeah. How you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing, I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads. Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be past through the crossroads up ahead. When? Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
You see, gentlemen?
Beautiful,
Just
beautiful
like
pistols.
clockwork.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't? I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Okay, why don't you check out around the back?
Arthur, help me out here.
That's funny. Absolutely abuse. Use that like button. Smack it around a couple times. Should be glowing afterwards.
Okay, we're looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something!
Oh, great.
Let's go! Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
That's right.
Yep. There's a whole lot of them back there.
Right, fellers! Come on!
That's what I'm doing.
Well, nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in goddamn history. How was I to know? Come on, Arthur. Wait, you sons of bitches. Yeah. Shut up, boys. Get rid of these sons of bitches. Do not let them get away.
I'm in the middle of getting shot.
Let's go, let's go. They will. Come on. Where the hell are we going? Getting out of here! What kind of dumb question? Keep going! We're losing them! Yeah. Go! Get rid of them! Get back here. Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake them and get back to camp!
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right. Whoa. Let's hide in here. Quick.
Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later. All right. Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here.
Stay
So,
until
you
dark.
keep watch for now.
We'll sneak
Sure.
out of here.
Well, we
get
some rest.
Get some rest. Probably sounds horrible.
All right.
All right.
Let's try and get out of here.
Let's try and get out of here.
Absolutely. Now shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. All right, then let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
That's pretty good. Thanks.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Right? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me.
Better not be.
All right. Coop forth. Low. Go check out the barn. Sir.
Great.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside. I'll go round the back.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty!
Shit! Give him hell, boys!
Aw, you idiots.
I've got this, Uncle. We got more of them bastards!
Oh no.
done, Bill. They teach you that move in the Army, too?
Can't you keep your back feet still for 10 goddamn seconds? You got us into this. Next one, you bastard.
How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while?
I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall, all right? Watch out!
Come on.
God damn it, they're piling in this way now. This fella really don't like getting robbed. Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
Yeah, that might be a thing. I might actually run out of bullets.
Do not let them close in on us.
Why am I aiming that way?
Son of a bitch got me. Don't work.
Come on.
Fellas, we ain't going out like this. No goddamn way. Why? You got another surefire plan for us, Uncle? Where are they all coming from? Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone up to security. Everyone still breathing? I am. You would be. We got more on this side. Shit! Fire!
Great.
Coming in from the front. Out of the way, Uncle.
Come on.
So this is what you call easy pickings, Uncle? Easy pickings for them, more like. I did my research, all right? Yeah, well done with that.
Ooh, beautiful. Best game of all time. It's really good. Really good there, Chris.
Here soon, we're charcoal. Come on, old man. Come on, Arthur. Let's head to the woods. Son of a bitch.
Come on, come on, come on.
Into the tree! Come on! Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods.
They split up a bit. Try to confuse him. Arthur, with me.
Oh man, I gotta go with you. This guy's over here talking about pizza. He's making me hungry.
Behind these rocks.
I got 13 shots left.
Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take the right.
Your right or my right?
You see anything? Not yet. Mr. Cornwall ain't gonna be happy.
Woo!
Bastard!
Thank you so much for the like. There's, I'm gonna say Sal. Looks good to me.
Off me! Arthur!
Made a meal out of that, didn't you?
Oh, just stand there, why don't you?
Making an old man suffer.
I mean, yeah, you got us into this mess.
Uh-oh. Clearly those boys ain't as quiet as us.
Guess we should go give him a hand.
I'll enjoy killing you.
Whew.
We all still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest mistake.
Leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
Your share, $112. Okay. Where's my horse at? Come here, beautiful. Alright, so what we're going to do, guys, we're going to head back to camp now. Wherever that may be. Heading back to camp. My face hurts. I keep dropping my phone. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, oh boy. We got 20 likes, my guys. 20 likes. You're all freaking amazing. Much love. I don't know what just happened to my nose. It hurts. Fair enough. Stop smacking yourself in the face with the phone. That usually would help.
Your hands! Whoa! Steady! Yeah. Easy, fella. What cargo you bringing through here? Easy there.
Going through our dark little trail here. I'm like looking at the map, trying to figure out exactly where I'm going because it's super dark. I really like how realistic this game is. I'm really loving this game. It is fantastic.
Arthur, you dumbass.
Welcome back.
I love it. Arthur, you dumbass. You did good today, girl. You did good today.
You did real good.
See? Let's give her an apple. Knew it was gonna be an apple. Horses love apples. Carlos is like, thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it. Much love. Alright, let's gotta go to the ledger first. See if we can upgrade. I like how it says the gang gets money, but it's never here. It makes no sense. I'm so confused. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and give this to him. Boom. Now let's buy some things for our camp. Do good stuff. Camp boat. Let's go ahead and get Dutch's tent set up. They've been inspired to contribute more because I give them money. Okay, we got $150. What can we get? What can we get? Well, none of that stuff. Let's see. Real firepower. The good stuff. That's good. There we go. More health stuff. All right. All right, the only thing left we can get it. Real firepower, I guess. But we don't have the money. Well, now since I've done this, they should definitely contribute more. I donated a crap ton of money. Alright, definitely not going to the wardrobe. Let's hit sleep. Let's do the morning. It's 4 hours. We're gonna save it, guys. Oh man. How'd y'all like the stream, though? Like, seriously. How'd everybody like the stream? We did pretty good. Played for 5 hours. It's 4:30 in the morning where I'm at. I think we did pretty good. We've had to have hit at least over 20, I want to say 23%. We've been pretty close at our guessing. Done at least 23%. What do we got? 27. We jumped up a whole 10%. That is freaking awesome. I mean, to me that's awesome. I don't know about you, but to me that's awesome. Let's save this game. Yeah, I mean, we're at 27%. I'm okay with overriding. I'm okay with overriding. Wait, what? This is 24. The other thing's at 27. Maybe it's just the story, and not like the entire game. Okay, oh yeah, the entire game I've done 24, but the story's 27. Okay, that would, thinking about it, makes sense, guys. Makes sense. All right, guys. Well, guys, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Much love. I hope the people that sit there and is like, hey, I want this kind of merch, I changed the colors for you. Hopefully that inspires you to get the merch that you wanted in the color that you wanted. They only let you select 4 or 5 different colors, so just give me a heads up, and I'll change. I'll rotate it if need be. Thanks for everybody that became a new member. Who was it? Who became a new member today? Galaxy Sensei. You're awesome. Again, a round of applause. Oh, well. Round of applause for him. For some reason, I forgot to put the button on this one. Anyway, hopefully everybody enjoyed. Remember to smash the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. We're going to be streaming again probably here in a few hours after I go to sleep, wake back up. We're going to be doing Warzone. We're going to jump in and hopefully get some good dubs and just have a nice relaxing day. You're going to see some gameplay with the LC-10, and I'll show you that it's actually pretty good. It's not as good as the Bullfrog, up close, but medium to long range, it just shreds people. It's pretty good. I enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Gleaming Actor. I'm glad you enjoyed. Much love to everybody. I appreciate it. You're all freaking fantastic. Y'all make my day. People, like I said, I love seeing the channel grow. I love seeing the views that we're getting. I love seeing the members growing. I love seeing the subscriber base. I love seeing people getting the merch and everybody's excited about stuff. I love reading the comments. You all are just freaking awesome. You're superb. Superb. This community is just amazing, and let's keep it that way. Alright, guys, I'm tired. I'm gonna go grab me something to eat. I'm going to bed, and I'll see you guys in a few hours. Much love to everybody. Alright, till next time, guys. I'm out.